What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. It's me, your boy. We're back with some more Like a Dragon Ishin. I didn't know what I was going to play today, if I'm honest. And I was thinking about doing something else, but then I just didn't. Basically, it was the Switch stuff, but I didn't set up the Switch and that in time, and I really couldn't be bothered to do it now. So. And I haven't actually got the expansion pass thing for Switch Online and all that stuff yet. So I was like, you know what? I'll try and sort that out for tomorrow night. Tonight we'll just continue where we left off on Monday with Like a Dragon Ishin. But I hope everybody's doing well. I see you in the chat, my Becky, my baby. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more of this. There should maybe be afternoon streams tomorrow and Friday as well. Hopefully, that's the plan. We'll try and get something going in the afternoon, some season, maybe even a weekend one as well. We'll see. I don't know if Friendship Games Night is happening this week. I haven't even spoken to Rob about that. We've been talking about a lot of charity stuff, but we have not actually talked about Friendship Games this week. So we shall see. He might not be up for it, and that's cool. We'll see where we land on that. If not, I'll just play something solo, and it'll be fine. But there should be a stream regardless. I think that's all I have to say as far as updates. I don't think I got anything else to tell you. But yeah, I was hoping my socials thing was gonna come up. It's on like a timer, so it hides it for a certain amount of time, and then it rolls through it for like a little bit, only like a minute, 30 seconds or something. It just like rotates through a few of them. I wonder if I do this. If it'll pop up, it should be like right next to my. On this screen, it's just above my camera, and on the other screen, it's here. It's like up here. So keep an eye out for it, I guess. I didn't want it to be like constantly on screen, but like every so often, it'll come up and just flick through them. But I thought that was cool. I just sort of was like, how do I do that? I want that. And I found out and I did it. I think I posted everywhere about being live. Actually, I don't know that I posted on... Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know that I put it on YouTube. Let's do that real quick. I didn't. Look, I got it ready. I got it all ready, but didn't actually... post it on here. What a fool I am. There you go. Now it's posted on there. I don't know. I don't need that open. Okay, cool. We're ready to go. Friends, family, and motherfuckers. Here we go. We're gonna get the recap.
江戸での剣術修行を終え、故郷に戻ってきた坂
Oh,
本
I'm
龍
quite far over this way on my camera.
1年ぶりの土佐で、龍馬は育ての親ともいえる吉田東洋と再会する。土佐の苛烈な階級社会を改革せんとする東洋は、武智半平太を名手とする土佐勤王党と手を結んでいた。坂本龍馬と武智半平太、兄弟分として土佐で育った2人の男はそれぞれの道を歩むことになる。吉田東洋の突然の死によって龍馬は吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着たまま真犯人である覆面の男を追うべく土佐を去った。龍馬の孤独な戦いの幕が上がる。
Something tells me that's not his real name. That's the first step in the investigation. don't think the masked man is his real name. A man named Saito Hajime. One year later in Kyoto. We saw this at the end of last stream, but it's good to have a recap. I deliberately didn't save after the recap because I was like, this will be good to start the next stream.
帝こそ日本の主君と仰ぐことであり、徳川幕府打倒の根拠とされた思想である。このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し、幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた。
Were they like rebels or are they the ones in charge? I assume the rebels because they said about officials. The officials that they've been killing, and you wouldn't think officials would be the rebellion.
おりょうちゃん、お昼の準備できとんな。はい、大丈夫です。あ、それやったらそろそろ2階の寝ボスケン派起こしてきて。まだどうすか？ご飯時守ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。悪いけど頼むわ。
Someone's got to do it, but why me? Why is someone's got to do it what they always say? But it's like, yeah, but so why don't you do it?
ちょっとはじめさん、いつまで寝とんの？もう起きなはれ。はよ起きてって。また朝までお酒？そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんと。
おりょうちゃん、もうおっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさかい。逃がしゃしまへんえ。
One day, in the far distant future, I will pay that tab.
さあ、はよお昼にして。
出かける。
は？お昼はどないすんの？
悪いがいい。サイコロが俺を呼んでんだよ。今日も帰りは遅くなる。夕飯の用意はしないでいい。
They're wasting this cooking, surely. If they're cooking for you and then you're not eating it. Come on, Ryoma, be respectful.
金に細かい女たちばかりだな、この宿は。
So I said at the end of last stream, my assumption is that he's, pretending to be like drunk and going out and gambling and stuff like that as a cover. Because I don't know why else he would be doing that stuff if he's here to, although maybe he's just fallen on hard times. It said change outfit, but I tried to change it last time and you can't, so I'm guessing that's something for later. The ability to change outfits. Can't go in any of these rooms. I'm curious as to whether you like fight your way out of here at some point, just because of the way the building is set up. But that's just because I fought through a building just like this earlier in the game. So maybe I'm just thinking about that. Making sure there's nothing else to see here. Hey guys. Look, they have a little garden. Look at this. This is nice. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to push you. I didn't mean to push you. It was an accident. It just happened to be in my way. Ooh. A pot. Sorry, back was figuring out luggage sizes for my trip. For your trip to see Ellie. That one? Who's Bakamatsu Bob? Hey, I'm Bakamatsu Bob Utsunomiya. See if I've got anything to give you. Turns out you do. This kit adds the issue difficulty level on all standard skins. Okay. Sure. Okay, what's this one? This kit contains a sacrifice stone that will help Ryoma back to his feet should he fall in battle, as well as various other items to help him on his journey. Sure. I will take it. All complicated, of course. Of course. As always, right? Okay, it said my inventory was too full for that stuff, so I'll just have to remember that it's in here. Did he say he's got a nice little package for me? Because damn. There's a warning to not take guns or bombs with you. Oh, that's a shame, babe. You'll have to leave those behind. I'll unpack those then. We had the same thought. This is why we are in a relationship. What else is here? 3rd Division on armament set. Sure, I guess. This is all part of like the deluxe edition thing that I got, so might as well claim it all. Well, I'll claim it all except for the thing that I can't claim. Obtain a truly one-of-a-kind skin which allows Ryoma to experience this story as the legendary Dragon of Dojima Kazuma Kiryu. I'm going to unlock that even though I probably won't use it. Because I love Kiryu, and I know he's got the same face as Kiryu, but he's meant to be a different character. I don't want to be playing as Kiryu. I don't want to be looking all out of place like that. Okay, so what do I have that I can get rid of? These gold plates, they're worth a lot of money, I believe. I don't want to waste an ointment, but hello, sick Yakuza. How's you, Gerog? I'm alright, not. How's you? Yeah, this is like it's called Like a Dragon because they've changed the name of Yakuza to be Like a Dragon now going forward, but it's the same series. It's this one is a spin-off set during like samurai times, so I'm enjoying it so far. We haven't got that far, but it's been fun. What is this? It's a dragon whisker, because that's a normal thing that people find. This isn't D&D. I am great, just working. Fair. What time do you finish? When are you working with Rob? Is he not working tomorrow? Is he staying up late to work with you? Letters. I got something that goes here. Look, it's a special Odachi, but then it says no attached skill. Like, I can't have that katana. Fine. Whatever, bro. In 3 hours, yeah, he's up late tonight, Rip. He's probably off work, I would imagine. So he's probably fine with it. Last time we planned something, it was only about an hour or so. We're very efficient. That's fair. Well, because I think you're quite good at being... both of you really are quite good about being fluid and flexible with the planning and like how you DM. You probably complement each other a little bit as far as like... I think Rob needs structure. Rob has lots of good ideas but needs structure. Freya was always really good at structure. I feel like you're sort of the middle ground, really. Like, I feel like you do both pretty solidly. Because Freya was telling me before that like whenever they worked with Rob had so many great ideas, but then Freya's like, okay, but how do we make that coherent? Like, how do we make that work together? I think I tweaked with my audio since the last time we played, so do let me know if I'm too quiet, too loud, if the game's too quiet or too loud. Yes, it feels like I'm less good at the ideas, to be honest. I think you're good. Like, I've never not enjoyed. I've always enjoyed. I just double negatived it up there. But I've always enjoyed a session you've run and come up with. But any wacky idea I can make happen, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're like, you can try. There's that famous DM saying, like, you can try. If you want to try and do that, you can try. Sub-stories. I want to pick up this other stuff, but I don't have the space. So I'll come back for it. All right, you hold on to that stuff for me, okay? Bakumatsu Bob. Is it back? Yeah, Bakumatsu Bob. So I called him by the wrong name for a second, and I was like, that's really awkward. But where's the ladies?
はじめさん、出かけるんやったら気ぃつけや。あんたみたいな素性の怪しいご浪人がうろうろしてはると。
Oh.
新選組の連中に切られるだろ。
そう。まったく今日の治安を守るためや言うけど、ちょっと怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。幕府が新選組作ってからこっち。
I really like the combat styles in this game. You've got hand-to-hand, katana, gun, like a pistol, like a revolver, or one is called Wild Dancer, where you have the katana and the revolver out together and you like combine them, and it's badass. It's definitely the coolest one, but they're all good. He just called her out and said, "You're only warning me because you won't get rent if I'm dead." Which could be accurate. Another cool thing about this game, everyone is hot. Another cool thing about this game series, everyone has tearaway clothes and it's great. Whenever they get into like a big fight, they'll be wearing like a jacket and a shirt and everything, and all they'll do is grab their shoulder and go like this, and suddenly they're shirtless. And all the important fights happen shirtless. Because obviously. I actually want to go back there because I forgot to check all the new outfit things I just got. Do you go hit your practice or just to beat some ass? Clothes are restrictive, true. That's why they do it, but they're smart to think of tearaway clothes. Practicing. Damn, called out. He said, wow, you're good. Yes. He said, no, you're just bad. 69! Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. I was saying to Becky, I set up a new thing. That every now and then my socials come up here and they like scroll through. So if you see it, let me know. And there it is! Oh, that was such strange timing. Thank you for the hydrating posture check. Yeah, it just rotates through them, and then it will go away for like 15 minutes or something. And there's one on this screen too, look. There you go. Look, it's there. I didn't realise it goes over the chat box, but oh well. It's not that bad. Yeah, it just does that, and then it's gone away again. Then it will stay away till like 15 minutes, and then it will come back. Oh, I gotta beat some ass. Yeah, I gotta beat some ass.
せっかく道場まで来たんじゃねえか。たっぷり稽古つけてやるよ。ありがたく思えや。
It doesn't sound very fun, to be honest. I don't want to be taught a lesson that I'll never forget. I like that we're fighting with wooden swords. Hold that thought, though, for just a second. Before you hurt me, hold on a second. Okay, continue. Kill. Yeah, we got wooden swords. I don't think we're killing anyone. We're just beating some ass. Gently whack, yeah. My wooden katana. Yeah, he's done. Ooh. Come on in, you motherfuckers! Oh, what a parry! bro went down. Stamp on him. I should have fought them with my bare hands because that would have been really funny. Just defeating them all with my bare hands while they come at me with their swords. Ow. Oh, parried. Bitch. Oh. Are we sure he's not dead? Are we sure he's not dead? I feel like I stabbed him in the head with my wooden sword.
旦那、斎藤の旦那。
Information, bro.
カラスか。
Crow.
よくここが分かったな。
これでもカラスの銀次で取ってる男です。そのぐらい分からねえと情報屋なんて務まりませんよ。ところで今日は何か収穫はありましたか？
いや、今日も外れだ。
そりゃ難儀なことで。
手がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。今日にいるとすれば、この手の道場が臭いと思ったんだがな。
この何ヶ月かで、あらかた今日の道場は見たんじゃないですか。
ああ、だがこのやり方はもう手詰まりだ。そっちは何かつかめたか？
いいえ、何分天然理心流は無名の田舎流派ですしね。ね、旦那、今日にその使い手が来ているって話。
Yeah, what led us here? Because we time skipped.
天然理心流は
So the story so far is our adoptive father and adoptive brother were starting a bit of a rebellion to like make Japan more equal. I think this is loosely based on real life stuff, but not like it's still fiction. But then our father was killed, and then they thought we did it. Our father was like in a position of power within this, like, but he was working to help overthrow it. He was killed. We were seen there with his body, so they thought we killed him, and so we're trying to find out who killed him and get revenge and clear our name. Oh, sick lore, right? Who's that? That person's watching me. They've been hanging about. Turns out it was you, yeah. Turns out I saw myself in a mask stab my dad. It was time travel. I'm telling you, that's the big twist. It's time travel. The dad, like, had to die, you know? For a reason. Seems like there's an argument going on. I should find another way. An argument is a great way to say you're being railroaded, game. I'm not even mad about it. At least you put some effort into it. Metal sheep. It's cool to explore this place, like, explore places in the Yakuza world from, like, this time period. Is that a fox? No, it's a dog. thought it was a fox for a second, and I was like, oh, cool. Oh. I swear I don't have any money. Please let me go. You liar. People give money to shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. Now hand over everything you got. Please, I call on the gods to save me. Looks like that priest is getting shaken down. Sir, you, the samurai, did the gods send you to help me? Well, now that I've heard that, I'd feel really bad if I didn't step in and do something. Way to go, man. Peer pressure. I was going to let you die, but now... Who the hell are you? You got something to say? Has it even occurred to you the divine punishments you might reap by robbing a priest? That dude turned and ran, and I'm not surprised. I don't blame him. Thanks for the advice, loser. I got some advice for you, too. Mind your business. I love the idea that people in this time period would have called other people losers. Hey, we came out looking for some fun, remember? Now we got us a taker. Let's give him what he wants. If you pull weapons on me, okay, I'm gonna wild dancer, yo bitch asses. Are you ready for this? You ready for some wild dancer, chat? It's so good. It's so good. They can't touch me. They don't know what's going on, and to be honest, can you blame them? I wouldn't know how to deal with this. If homie came at you like this, what do you do? Like, actually. Oh. Keen. Bloody. Attack B, defense A, technique C. Nice. Man, this guy's good. Let's scram. I like how he was described as chubby Ronin and skinny Ronin. Aye. I love it. Thank you. You might have saved my life. You're welcome. Are you hurt? Oh, well actually, I think I twisted my leg when they knocked me down. So sorry to ask, but do you think you could help me walk back to the temple? You could just lean on your shoulder. Ow. Fine with me. Thanks so much for your help. I just wish there was something I could do for you in return. It's fine. I didn't do it expecting anything. No, imagine. I'm like, I got rid of them so I could rob you. Got a pure soul, Sir Samurai. I'm sure the gods are as impressed with you as I am. They shall grant you virtue for this. Virtue? Oh yes. The locals here have known since the olden times that the gods will bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. You could cultivate all the virtue you want by going around this town punishing the wicked, and by good deeds too, but that's less exciting, of course. It is said those who cultivate the most virtue will be handsomely rewarded in a variety of ways. Kind of hard to believe the gods are paying that much attention. Well, I understand why people like you think so, but it's all true. Look, I think you've cultivated some virtue right now. Hey, I got 50 virtue. You cultivate virtue by doing good deeds for the town and its people, like helping them solve their problems or shopping at their local shops. You can then exchange your virtue for blessings. And whenever you do things which cultivate virtue, your reputation around town will improve. The residents will treat you with more kindness, making it easier to conduct your business. Try roaming the town and talking to people. You're sure to collect some virtue eventually. What was that? That was strange. I actually do feel like I was just edified in some way. Right? That's how virtue feels. Cultivate virtue just like that, bit by bit. Bit by bit? You make it sound like a slow process. True, but there are ways to earn a lot of virtue quickly. Namely, following the diligence records. It's part of the divine plan, you see. Wait, diligence records? What's that? Oh, it's a document that's been circulating around here. It's a collection of divine requests from the gods. Anyone who fulfills these requests will gain plenty of virtue. Quickly. Oh, I just thought of something I can do to repay you for helping me. I'll give you a copy. Obtain diligence records. By completing the tasks written in the diligence records, you can earn virtue more efficiently. These tasks can be viewed from the pause menu. Don't forget to exchange the virtue you earn for benefits at temples and shrines. Diligence records, huh? Sounds complicated. Oh, not at all. Especially not for someone as capable as you, Sir Samurai. These tasks are such that someone like you completes just by living life. You'll rake in lots of virtue without even noticing. Once you have enough virtue and you're ready to exchange it for a blessing from the gods, just visit a shrine or temple. That's about as much as I can explain, I think, but if you forget any of it, just come ask me. I have to head to the shrine in Rakunai soon, but I've got some things to do here first, so I'll be around for a while. Okay, good. Alright, let me visit the shrine. Use storage. To what extent? Okay, nothing crazy. Pray? What happens if I pray? Ninja of Ginger. Oh, I get virtue for praying. I'm guessing you can only do that like once a day or something. River Classic Expert. Expertise. You may obtain the River Classic, a rod perfect for reeling in those prize river fish. Oh, fishing. Second home farm. Ooh. Function. Enhanced sprinting level. Inventory capacity. Okay, sweet. Okay, I can't afford any of it right now, but nice. Oh god. Of course more people will put a problem. It's too good. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. You're dead, homie. You're dead. You're very dead. Ow. What did he drop? A pearl. Nice, dude. Oh, come on. Dropped. Bloody. BAC. We'll take that. Square seal. Bleach something? Beautiful pelt. Nice. I definitely have some abilities to use. I have a swordsman ore, which is lovely. Love that. Swordplay, grinning wolf, charge forward and lunge. This technique closes the distance on an enemy in the best way with your blade. Nice, so I just hold that button, that's nice. Wild Dancer. Wild Strikes extension, that sounds like it would be good to have. Wild Shots boost. Sweet. We'll do that. Where have I not really invested? Gunman's got 3, that's got 5, that's got 5, and that's got 6, so Gunman it is then. You know, I wanna be leveling all my shit. What's in the diligence records? Okay, it's just a bunch of stuff that you would do anyway. Which I like. Is there a map? There is. Where did I... Oh, it was the dojo, so this is where I came in. Where am I supposed to go? The singing bar. In the inn. Okay, I meant to just look around the city. It says greengrocer, eateries, bars. Could go do karaoke, you know. Hold on. That's a shrine. What's that? Is that like a fishing spot? Can't tell what that is. It is a fishing spot. Okay, but I can't fish yet. I actually kind of want to go to the inn, which is apparently directly behind me. This is the inn. Okay. Nope.
Come on!
Disgraceful! Ah! I refuse to believe I raised such a coward. Begone from here. Never again enter my sight. Ow. Ow. Is that your son, bro? Kind of harsh, I would say. I want to go to my room and check the stuff I unlocked. Change clothes. Fiery Soul, Golden, Big Catch, Cherry Blossom. These are sick. Midnight. Dawn of the Tojo. Great Beauty. Proud Sumo. Sushi Served Fresh. Elegant Teacup. Dragon Samurai. Festival Wear. God, there's so many good ones. What the hell? You can give him a Scarlet. Scarred Shinobi. Kabuki. Chicken Head. Dragon of Dojima. Default. The scar's quite cool. Oh, we can put them all in the same one. Gotcha. We give them different ones, or we can put them all in the same one. Although I don't know who these people are right now, so... I like the Big Catch one, you know. Cherry Blossom is also very nice. Midnight is also very nice. I want to customize, but then I'm also like, I'll give him a scar. Scar's pretty cool. You definitely want to give us a cool... Dawn of the Tojo's nice. I don't know what I want. Dragon Samurai's pretty sick. Fiery Soul with the flames. Change will not be reflected in moments throughout the story when Ryoma is not wearing a Hayori. I mean, that makes sense. Only when he's wearing one that you will see it. I don't know which to go with. Chat, have you got any preferences? That one was nearly your colours. This one? Your Skyline colours. I like that. That's the dragon one. That's nice. Golden. Black, always black. You like the midnight? Midnight. I'll leave the captain's ones because I haven't met them yet. So I don't know what their vibe would be. Although if they are captains, I'll tell you what would look good. Would be like if they wore like the gold. The dragon one's sick. Maybe I'll set theirs to gold and then I can change them individually when we've progressed a little bit further. So right now I'm not wearing that, so like you I guess you get them in a story moment, so we won't see it yet, but right, I've set us as the black one. We'll see how it looks. Maybe later on in the game I'll put the dragon one on because I do like the look of that too. But it definitely feels like something you'd evolve into. Not maybe start with. Right. So there was a dude. He was getting bullied by his dad or something around here. We can pray at this shrine. Ninja of Ginger. Karaoke though, guys. We could go and do karaoke. Wait, I can't go here, but there's a shrine here, apparently. I'm confused. I'm going to talk to this guy who wanted to talk to me. This guy. Hey, you alright? Oh, yes. Sorry you had to see all that. Don't worry about it. Sheesh, that old sensei is so stubborn. He just refuses to acknowledge the way things are going. Sensei? I thought he must have been your father, the way he was shouting. Heaven forbid. That's his dojo. I was training there, but eventually our differences in opinion became too much to bear. Sensei is the current master of an ancient martial art called the Komaki style. I've trained under him since I was a child. I've never heard of the Komaki style. That's no surprise. Since time immemorial, it's been a strictly unarmed form. Nowadays, when everyone's strutting around with swords and guns, who the hell cares about barehanded fighting? There's probably still value in the training, even without weaponry. Maybe, but as things stand now, the old man's losing students fast. I don't know how much longer he can keep the dojo open. I respect Sensei's principles, I do, but if they cost him our place of learning, then what was it all for? I can see your point, as well as his. Right? You understand. Sensei's style is extraordinary. As a student, I would never wish to see it lost to time. I know this may be forward of me, but since you've heard me out this far, why don't you try helping me convince him? Yeah, that's a great idea. Follow me. But well, I've been roped in. I've been roped in. Against my will. Sensei, you're being senseless.
Come on!
Lummox, I told you never to come back. But, Sensei. Sensei Schmensei, you have no right to call me by that name. Leave my dojo and... Who is that? Old-timer. This man shares the concerns I have. His name's... Saito Hajime. Saito-san, right, of course. And, well, he's come for a noble purpose, you see. I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me. Yes, he's uninvolved. He's got nothing at all to do with any of this. Wait, what?
Come on!
Dimwit! Now you're just dragging in outsiders off the street? That wasn't what I meant to do. Saito-san, yes? Forgive my feckless and misbegotten student. My name is Komaki Munumitsu. I am the heir to the Komaki style and the master of this dojo. I didn't even know there was a dojo down this way. See, Sensei? How many times have I told you that we need to advertise ourselves to the public? Silence, unruly child. Now, Saito-san. You're a man of significant skill, are you not? Hard to say. I can sense just from looking at you that you're proficient with your sword, and you've great potential for other styles of combat. Let us make the most of your arrival then. Saito-san, I would like you to battle my student here. Eh? And since you are so eager to incorporate armaments into the Komaki style, I shall permit you to use a wooden sword. Sato-san, however, I wish to see fight empty-handed. I don't understand. I see what you're planning, old man. Clever. He wants me to beat him to show him that, like, unarmed can be better than with a weapon. What? Somebody fill me in, would you? I've come this far. I don't mind having a match with you. Maybe this will help you understand your sensei's point of view. Heh. I knew I was right about this one. Now, begin. Look at my scar. After landing an attack with R2, press square repeatedly to perform consecutive attacks until the heat gauge is depleted. Okay. I mean, I missed, but okay. Bro, he's moving. Oh my god. Just kicked him once. Look at those toes. For free? Chat, if you do exclamation mark free, there's a command for free, because we see a lot of toes in this. Wow, they added swords to Harry Potter? What up? Connor, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. They didn't add swords to Harry Potter. I finished Harry Potter and platinumed it. You were literally here when it happened. We're playing Like a Dragon Ishin. I don't think there are any more toes and feet commands now. No. The dogs. It's just for free, and it can be when you see, you know, some ass, some feet, whatever you want to use it for. But it's just funny. Brooke made it. I told her to, but she did. She did good. I like how it chose tomatoes as toe. Wait, what the hell? I thought you were just a swordsman, Saito-san. True strength has nothing to do with the weapon one wields. Great artists can paint with any brush. I understand your frustrations, but you're overlooking something. This old man probably has more than enough skill with a sword to take on any samurai. Yeah? Is that true, Sensei? So then, the fact that he chooses to devote himself to bare-handed martial arts means a hell of a lot. I think he wanted you to understand that, as his student. Say no more. Your words fall on deaf ears with this one. I think I made a mistake, Sensei. Have I embarrassed you? If you're starting to question yourself, then get back to your training. Every answer you need is right there. Yes, Sensei. I apologize for all this trouble, Sato-san. Thank you. It's no problem. I just happened to be passing by. As you can see, all I have to my name is this humble dojo. There's little I can offer you in return for your help. Although, if you were so inclined to return, I could likely teach you some techniques of the Komaki style. You'd do that, even though I'm not one of your pupils? I wouldn't take a gift like that for granted. It would shame me to let talent like yours go unsculpted. How many quotes are there? Just a little over 1,000. And you could even watch over my sad little student there. Sounds good. I'll come by when I have time. Superb. What a quote to pull. Superb. I'll be here. That's like, did I stutter? I heard a rumour that if you go by the waterside at night, a man in a golden mask appears. Eep, I just made myself shiver. Oh geez, forgot about that. Aha, welcome back. Care to learn something? Teach me. Please, teach me. Excellent. Let's begin. I want to learn as much as I can right now. I'd first like to review the fundamentals of bare-handed martial arts. Against foes armed with weapons, your defensive capabilities are virtually nil. The risk of injury is high. To neutralize that risk, avoiding enemy attacks is paramount. For this purpose, we rely on the Komaki Dharma Tumbler. My students will wield wooden swords during this exercise, and I've ordered them to be relentless. You must evade their strikes. Alright, got it. Now, are you ready? Begin. Begin. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Got our cool new star chat. While evading with X, press X or direction X to roll away from danger. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nailed it. He went to stab me right afterwards. Did you see that? Are all the quotes this bad? Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. That's why they get quoted. At least you ask consent. That's true. That's true. There is a, you know, there isn't, is that alright? They get worse. Return and I'll find something new to teach you. Okay, what about right now? Wait, what did he say? Return to me after engaging in, say, 1 more battle. Okay. I'll be back, old man. Okay, this is not the door. This is the door. I'll be back, old man. Runs into the wall. That's a good quote. Feels bad, man. Uh-oh. Warriors, you say? Wild Dancer! Bro, why is Wild Dancer so good? Not Becky saying alienity. Gosh, that one is just... It's peak, is what it is. Damn, I just shot those guys up. Okay, my KFC is here now. Jealous. Although I had a really nice dinner. I'm jealous of your KFC, but I did have chili today. I made a chili and I had it, instead of with rice, I had it on a bed of broccoli. It was really good. It's really good. There's a quote with Robin Bolt. There are many with Robin Bolt, to be fair. I have leftovers or I could order food. Ordering food is always tempting. So I couldn't hold it against you if you did. But I know you're probably thinking your wallet would prefer you didn't. Pick up. See you. Something on the ground. Prize tickets. Collect them and you can participate in prize drawings. Interesting. Yeah, that's a great question actually. What are the leftovers? That's great. Leftovers will still be there tomorrow. The food won't, though. I think you should order. Damn, bad influence. Not you out here being a bad influence. Daruma Eatery. Welcome. Would you like anything to drink? Please sit anywhere you'd like. It's Thai curry chicken and rice I made Monday, which Thai curry is good, so I could understand if you ate the leftovers. Now the other question is, what are you considering ordering? Inari sushi, a type of sushi where the rice is wrapped with sweet and spicy deep fried tofu pockets. We've got Virtue just for eating. Here's your check. Thank you so much. Please do come back soon. Alright, thanks. Thanks, lady. Hey man, what do you sell? Vitality pill. Slightly restores your health. Charges up your heat a little. Passion pill? Hold on. Is that like a, you know, like a... But pizza. True, I'll do that, then order pizza tomorrow. That sounds like a good plan. I want pizza so bad. Yeah, is that Viagra, a passion pill? Is that what that is? It's okay if it is, you know, I'm not judging. Can I sell to you? No. I want to know where to sell my, my golden plate things that I've got. I'm about to get fought again. These guys have weapons. Damn, they didn't pay. Filthy Ronin.
せやけど、あなた方のはどちら様へお付けしたらええのかわからしまへん。
That guy disappeared.
うるせえ。俺らは
Smelly
自由の
Ronin.
獅子だ。天下国家のために命がけで幕府と戦ってんだろうが。何つったってんだ。わび入れ
Uh-oh,
ろ
you
や。
picked a fight with the wrong person. Got my scar.
あんたら、ええんでっか新選組呼びます
なんだと。ババア。
Oh shit, don't threaten her with the sword. That's fucked up, bro.
はいてめえもわび入れて出すもんだぜ。
No, I'm good, bro.
あいにく金もクズに下げる頭も持ち合わせがね
てめえ。
You ain't even worth dirtying my blade, motherfuckers.
決まりだこの野郎。天中受けろや。
A little bit of tenchu, you say? Okay, homeboys. You want to do this? We could do this. Spin him around! It's so silly and I love it. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how samurai fought, you know, back in the day. Spin the dude around. Ow. Ooh. Nat does have some wild throws. It took natives. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
悪かった。勘弁してくれ。
Nat does have a bunch of quotes, but that's not one of them.
おおきにお侍様。最近はあないな出会いが多
I'm
くて
invincible.
おかげでほんま助かりましたわ。
If it pulls that one every time you do quote Nat, then you are invincible. You're untouchable by that. I fell plenty of wood. There you go. I don't actually need any of this, to be honest. Let's just have some pickles. You guys ever had Japanese pickles? Oh, we're making friends with these people. Here's your check. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for coming, my man, here to our new friendship. You sure you want to give me this? Yeah, of course. You really like your sake, don't you? I mean, I didn't actually order any sake, I just ate some pickles, but I suppose, yeah. I mean, wow, always makes me want to have a drink myself, I gotta say. Hmm? Well, why not then? In fact, have one on me. Oh, no, I'm working, so... But yeah, thanks for the offer. I love pickles. I don't know if I've had Japanese ones. I like pickles, as you know them. I assume they're the same as here as they are there. But Japanese ones are different, but they are good. I tried them for the first time last time Becky was with me. I had them at Wagamama's. So they're not like, I guess they're not authentic Japanese ones because they're over here, but like, they definitely weren't like normal pickles, so. How does that have anything to do with pickles? Nightbot? I feel like you're just trying to embarrass me now. Yeah, wait, you did? Yeah. Did you not know, babe? You know what I had when we... it was like that fried rice dish. It was called like chahan? Or hachan? I can't remember. I think it was chahan. And it came with like the little Japanese pickles on the side. They were like the little pink things. That's what I had. Must not have been a pickle, which TBH is impressive. Connor, that quote's about Rob. In 1,000 quotes, not a single one is Pickle. It really ain't. Bond with Fuku Fuku, or Faku Faku, I guess, if you want to. Pub owner. You have formed a bond with the pub owner. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. You can also check the status of your gauge in diligence records in the pause menu. Try to visit him often. You know what? I will. We're pals, so why wouldn't I? Welcome. What'll it be today? Nothing. I can't afford any of this. Welcome. Can I help you with anything today? What have you got? What are you peddling? Have a look, if you please. Okay. Just like a bunch of random shit. I got you. It is my first time here, yeah. Ah, good. I didn't recognize you, and for a moment, feared that I'd forgotten a face. I don't understand. Do you mean you remember everyone who shops here? Of course. It is my personal philosophy that all of my customers be treated with reverence. That's impressive. In this area, you must receive hundreds of people coming in. Haha, I deal in all sorts of odds and ends. Even with 1,000 patrons, I'll endeavour to recall each name and face. Names and faces, huh? That's exemplary service if you can manage it. My name is Saito. Saito-sama, is it? I will etch it into my memory. Please come again. Hey, we have a bond. We're friends now. Oh, actually, I think I have to buy something to actually increase that bond. Flower mug. Welcome, we have some fantastic flour today. For produce. I mean, I don't... There's no reason I need that right now, but sorry. I would, if I needed it, I would buy it, I promise. I just don't, I don't need it right now. I also don't need this udon. I'm just sort of dropping in, seeing what's what at the shops. Is this where I was at? No, this is a greengrocer. Never neglect the bulls. It's true. It's just true. Fish market. My goodness. There's so much. Thank you so much. No, thank you so much, sir. That shrine it is. And this is back at the front of the inn again. A human face on a turtle's shell? Bro, what are you talking about? And why do I want to know so bad? That was when I was playing Dark Souls. There's the gaping dragon. Ow. Bro, that's not cool. You don't just stab a man. I say and then I stab a man. I need a ground finisher with the sword. Why don't I have one? Wait, I do. Oh, it's just a normal stamp on his face one. Do you remember the context of all the quotes? Some yes, some no. Damn, I got them both together. Ow. Oh. The speed with which I drew my weapon. But I know that one's about Rob. I mean, you could probably guess that one's about Rob. That one about him being a little shit. I mean, who else was it going to be about, really? Becky always has good hair. Just facts, really. Just nothing more than facts. Right, we're heading this way. Oh my god, guys! Please. I'm just out here trying to live my life. Alright, lads? love that. Stabs them and then boom. Oh, dead. He tried. He tried to run up on me, chat. You saw it. Oh, he deflected it. That's pretty badass, dude. I'm impressed. Now you're on fire, though, which is less impressive. I'll just shoot you while you're on the ground. The gun always feels like cheating. But it is satisfying. Have you ever heard of cat wave? Well, chat, have you? I've got a gunman orb and a wild dancer orb. Okay. Put this here. We can put a training one. Ooh, we've got one. Dazzling series of attacks which can last as long as you find openings. Parry an oncoming enemy attack with your gun, then cut their spine and end their misery. Quite like to do that. Yeah, we're not quite that high, dude. We're a little over 1,000, not quite that high. Right, I got 2 more. That's on 5. That's on 6. That's on 5. And that's on 6. So, stick 1 in here. Because why not? And then 1 in gunman. Strengthens the power of basic attacks, I'll take it. You don't need to remind us of your marbles. But the thing is, I do, you guys. I do have to. No matter what they say. No matter what they say. No matter what Nick says. Oh, hey lads. Oh, I thought you were bad. I thought you were bad guys. Must. It is not a need. I mean, it is not a want, but a need. It is not a could. It's a must. Or a can. Not a can. It's a must. I don't know. Well, hey, bro. You good? How you doing? The woodcutter. It's a sub-story. No. Hey, you alright? Damn back of mine gave out while I was chopping. Well, cutting wood at your age, it's bound to happen. Huh? The hell did you just say to me, boy? I've been chopping since before you were a speck in Daddy's eye and my back's never failed me. Well, now it has. Maybe it's time for you to ask someone to help you out. Like any of the good-for-nothings around here would lift a finger for an old codger like me. You shouldn't give up without trying. People are more willing to help out than you might think. Well, how about you then? What? You look to be in good enough shape. I got an eye for those with chopping potential, and you're one of them. I don't know. So you spin that whole yarn to me about how helpful folks are, and then leave me standing with my thumb you-know-where? Well, if I don't chop, I don't eat. You know. Fine, just this once. Now we're talking. Maybe not all you young bucks are rotten apples, huh? Apparently sheep doesn't have one, so it just pulled that. No sheep. Damn it all. You made me laugh and now my back's out again. Hey, come on. Are you sure you're alright? Don't you worry about me. You've got logs to split. I'm going to need about 20 or so pieces. I know you're wet behind the ears, but just try to get me 20 good chops. Yeah, I don't have any quotes about... I don't have any quotes about sheep. What a mad quote to look over and see. Whoops. I done goofed. I did miss. I missed one. What did I just say? Oh, I missed again. I missed again, you guys. He wanted at least 20. How many should I do? 100. It gets much quicker. That's a very appropriate quote, really, isn't it? Sorry, dude, I missed. Oh, I went too early. Premature, guys. I went prematurely. Happens to the best of us. Come on. Come on. We're going to make sure this guy doesn't have to work for like a week if we get 100. And he can recover from his back injury. What's your context for that one? I don't actually know, but I would assume it's like a game where like our characters were like glitching inside each other. I would assume. Can we get an exclamation mark WK for a wholesome king? You know he's not real, right? What do you mean? 69, nice. We need him to be able to recover, okay? No, I went too early. Doing so well. Doing so well. That's the appropriate quote for 69, really, isn't it? Becky would have to add your WK command if you wanted it. The only mod on duty right now. That's what I said. I don't know how to. Madame. It's exclamation mark adcom. You're close. No, it is that. So it's exclamation mark adcom, but 2 Ds. And then space, exclamation mark WK. And then space, whatever the message should say. So if it's just wholesome king, then that. Well, you didn't embarrass yourself after all. Here's 100 mon for each piece. Damn. So 1,000. You were paid for the wood you chopped. You're not so bad, boy. Thanks. There you go. You did it. You did it, babe. Yeah, the commands don't care about capitalization in the actual, like, exclamation mark bit. So if you put it in or don't put it in, it'll work either way. Like, I appreciate you. You did it, though. You did it. I'll have to alter the timer on it separately. But that's fine. Because you guys, when you add it like that, it doesn't let you do the timer. And it always sets it to 30 seconds cooldown. So I'll put it to like 5 or whatever. So that you can use it as much as you want. I appreciate it, but what are you going to do now? You need to rest your back longer than this before you work again. Who knows? This is the only way I have to make a living, and if I can't rely on myself, who have I got to turn to? If only there was someone. Someone capable and trustworthy. Right here. What's with, like, the porn music? Someone willing to help out an old man. What kind of help are we talking about here, sir? Okay, I'm just going to check. Hopefully there is nothing. There is nothing. That's crazy, though, that they pulled that one. But I think when you do exclamation mark quote without anything after it, it just pulls a random one. And if you put something after it that doesn't have anything related to it in the system, then it's it also just pulls a random one. An old man with an old back. Fine. If I'm around, I'll chop more wood. Wow! You're too kind. You know where to find me, boy. Whenever you feel like helping out your elder. Till my back's on the mend, I'm counting on you to do my chopping. You have formed a bond with the woodcutter. Nice. Nice. I'll come back and chop more wood for you another time. I could just do it now, but like I don't want to be there forever. So guess what the guy says? He says all growly, "Don't stand behind me." I'm like, who even are you? Who even are you? Bro, that's a great Brooke quote. I haven't seen that quote in ages. A cart full of wackadoodles. Oh, and that reminds me, the Tanaka family, you know, they just moved into the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot. Who are you? The fuck was I talking about? That was D&D, Nat. That was D&D, the first ever session. I wanted the year. We are not in the 2000s. We're early we're literally like 1010 or something like that. We're not. Oh, you wanted the year? Yeah, I don't think it would pick that up. I don't think it would pick that up. The first one, iconic. Yeah. It's not. It's from the first ever when we were in a car. Listen, Sakiko-san. Huh? What's the matter? I hadn't even gotten to her joke yet. Yeah, there is a way to see the quote list. I think if you do exclamation mark quote list, it might give you the whole list. There you go.
Huh?
I couldn't care less.
Eh?
What? I've always wanted to say, Sakiko-san, your stories, they're too long. We just crossed paths on the street and all I said was hello. How can you turn that into half a day's conversation? I just have a lot to say once I get started. Isn't everyone like that? Not at all.
Huh?
This is why I didn't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone tells me to do and just keep on walking when you see me. That's fucked up. Like, okay, I understand that it could be annoying, but like, that's a real mean way to address that. Babe, why would you grab that quote? What? Why? Now, why would you...
Eh?
Huh? Everyone? Who's everyone? Everyone. Like, the whole city. There isn't a man or woman left in town who can stand the sound of your voice anymore, Sakiko-san. Just goodbye. What the fuck? Bro, a solid 4 inches? I'll take it. That's 3 more inches than real life. Oh, I have a cute little peen. Oh, it was your peen. Oh, well, enjoy your extra 3 inches. Wait, Akemi-san, come back. You didn't even hear the good part. It'll be worth it.
Eh?
Oh, dang. You did it again, Sakiko. What's Sakiko mean? Well, what? Well, what? I guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties. It's a long story. It's another substance. Hello, lady. Hey, listen to this. Hmm? What's wrong? Apparently, I run my mouth long enough to drive away friends. Lock me up, Daddy. Jesus Christ. Someone told me in town. Somebody told me nobody in town will put up with my stories anymore. Am I really that bad?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never heard any of your stories. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Then how about you and I have a conversation? Why? Come on, hear me out. I already told you, nobody else will listen to me. I'm desperate here, and we'll both get something out of it. I get to talk to someone, you get to know if my stories are too long. It's a win-win. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, please, just for a little bit. I promise. I'll even reward you for your time. Fine, I'll hear you out. You ready for a long story, chat? Settle in. Get your snacks. She may be talkative, but I do feel bad. That other lady was pretty harsh with her. Sure, I can hear you out. For a little bit. Really? Oh, thank you so much. There really are still some good people left in this city. So, do people seriously quit being friends with you just because of how much you talk? Die, Daddy! Banger. I would have never thought so until someone told me it was true. Honestly, I feel like I could always talk even more than I already do. When I think about all the times I talk to others, they always end up looking anxious or squinting and rubbing their forehead. Yeah, I guess their body language is more obvious in hindsight. It's just, I'm so happy to share my thoughts that I forget everything else. And that even includes other people's feelings, turns out. I suppose that's something I ought to work on, huh? Although, I'm not sure it would do me any good now that I'm alone. You only realise what's important once it's lost. I read that in a book. Oh, I just realised I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Sakiko, and chatting with people around town is my favourite way to pass the time. For as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to chat up whoever's within earshot. Doesn't matter whether I know them or not. When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out mouth first. Isn't that just terrible? And the worst part is, the name stuck. Now I've got this gross nickname that doesn't even make sense, and nobody wants to listen to me anymore. So it's never going to change. I can't believe I drove away every last person in a city this big. You'd think I could find someone to talk to. Well, someone I didn't have to beg. But other things are making sense, like when I thought people didn't hear me call out to them, or our eyes would meet and they'd walk away. Aw, don't look at me like that. I know how pathetic it sounds, but it's the truth. I just have to share what I'm thinking is all. After all, I've got a lot on my mind. For example, okay. What? Something wrong? Oh, I know. You need a break? No, I mean like, okay, that's enough. That was really long. Well, you were supposed to hear how long I can talk, right? No, I said I'll listen for a little bit. This has been way longer than that. Can I go now? No, sir, you cannot. I'm not through talking to you yet. You told me you'd listen. Wait, are you telling me you didn't really mean what you said? That can't be true, is it? No, that's not it, I just... You promised you'd listen to me. This is just too much to bear. I can't live in this world anymore. This cruel, uncaring world. Not a single soul around is willing to tolerate my existence. Feels like my heart is being shredded to tiny bits. Oh, no. I might not actually be able to get out of this conversation. Sakiko needs a cat or something. Yeah, or like some dick or something. Fine, talk as much as you want. Oh, do you mean it? This is the best day ever. Am I glad I reached out to you? Oh, just when I was at my lowest, you came for me. That's what she said. A cat or dick, yes. Maybe I can just sort of zone out until she's done? Oh, I forgot to mention something important. I'm sure you won't mind, considering how you're such a thoughtful listener and all, which I do very much appreciate, by the way. But when I'm done talking, I'm going to quiz you on what I said. Oh my god, chat. Guys, are you going to be able to remember this shit? I'm just going to be thinking she needs a cat or dick now. Like, that's not what I'm supposed to remember. Hope your ears are ready. And start. Wait, she's starting now? Did all that before not even count to her? I remember that she talks a lot. Good memory, that's a good start. What should I talk about? Oh, I know. The other day, I realized I've changed a whole lot over the years. I mean, at my age, it's no surprise to discover your body changing, or your mind, or your heart. But even things like my tastes have changed. In food, in interests, and even in types of men. Just kidding you. Although, I am single. Colour me surprised. Let's see, what's a good example for you? Ah, eggplants. Bro, she really do be needing some dip. I'd always hated the thing since way back. Well, you know, not way back like my childhood was so long ago, but it's so bland, and the insides look all pale and fleshy, and the outside's just this bizarre, shiny, round thing. How could that taste good, right? But I finally tried a dish at a restaurant around here with eggplant, now that I'm older, and I thought it was absolutely delicious. We call eggplant aubergine in the UK, and I like it. It's so tender and has a wonderful texture, and the way that shoyu pairs so perfectly with it. I just didn't get it at all when I was a kid. Single, yeah, she said she was single. It was the exact same with shiitake mushrooms and bamboo shoots, and eel too, now that I think about it. Wow, I hadn't realised that. When I was little, you couldn't get me to even taste some eel. Now I get down on my knees and beg for some. Bruh. You don't like aubergine? Fair enough. Fair enough. Not for everybody. Seriously though, it's almost like you become a completely different person by the time you hit my age. But I'm still in my 20s at heart. Loves eel would get on her knees for it. Oh, that reminds me, I've been dying to tell somebody this. When I was growing up, there was this boy in my neighbourhood named Kotaro-chan. Remember that name, I feel like that name's going to be important. Who ended up becoming my absolute closest friend. Kotaro-chan. Is there no skip dialogue option? No. Well, technically yes, but then how are we going to remember what she says? He was a couple years younger than me, and I remember I used to think he was a little bit short for my height, but he was still very cute. Guess. We played together all the time, until his family moved to a city far away and we fell out of touch. There you go, look, that's Rob's confession, caught for everybody in the quote list. Well, the other day, I was passing by the tea shop, and who did I see but Kotaro-chan? And it was as if all those years had only been a minute. He may have aged quite a bit, but he's still got the same look to him, including the height. No, but it was wonderful to see him. It's so strange how I knew it was Kotaro-chan, even after I hadn't seen him for decades. I was amazed by my memory as I was seeing him. Anyway, I go up and meet him, and it's so nice. And then I ask, so what have you been up to? Now, what do you think he said next? This test is probably like a lie to get you to pay attention, maybe. That's how they get you. He said, I'm on a walk. Can you believe it? Instead of trying to catch me up after all this time, or even telling me why he's there, it's almost like he didn't want to speak to you. It was so funny, I nearly fell to the ground. I had forgotten just how oblivious he could be. And of course, he didn't get what was funny, either. I asked him if he was with anybody, and he told me that he's single. So we joked about our paths crossing, what it could mean. It was so nice. Phew. Well, this is only your first time hearing just how long I can keep going. So maybe I'll take it easy on you and put a cap on it for now. This was her short version, chat. This was her TLDR.
Nani?
Hang on, you have more? Of course I do. Do you think I'd be cast out by my peers, no one to speak to, if all it took to satisfy me were a couple of short stories? I gotta walk an hour to the gym soon, there's no buses at midnight. You're going to the gym at 1? 1 a.m? Are you working tomorrow? Look, on the gym grind. I'm sorry if you didn't realise... No, I just don't like people. Fair, honestly. Look, I'm sorry if you didn't realise what you were getting into. I really do, but I don't have anyone else to turn to anymore. I love middle of the night gym. You don't have to be such a sourpuss about it. And were you even listening to me anyway? Yeah, I did. I was... Are you really, really sure? I'm really, really sure. Then what were the foods that I told you I started liking once I got older? Sorry? Oh, come on. I even warned you when you were supposed to start paying attention. No, don't go giving me that face again. Alright, alright. I'll make the first question a bit easier than that. How about you name just one of the foods I said I started liking once I was grown up? That easy enough for you? What was it she said she started to like once she was older? Men. Could you remind me? It was shiitake mushrooms, eggplant, and bamboo shoots, I believe. I believe bamboo shoots was in there. Are we going for bamboo shoots, chat? Are we all in? I remember it was shiitake mushrooms. It wasn't maitake mushrooms. She also said her taste in men changed. Yes, but this is saying she started to like once she was older. She obviously still liked dudes when she was younger, but her taste changed. Bamboo shoots, right? Correct. I did mention bamboo shoots. The foods I started liking after I became an adult are eggplants, shiitake mushrooms, bamboo shoots, and eel. As we smashed it. I forgot about the eel, to be honest, but we smashed it. I think we would have got eel, like if it came down to it. If it said, if eel was the option and none of the other ones were there, I think we would have got that with eel anyway. Why is she recapping if we answered it correctly, right? We were listening, girl. I told you. But I'm still not totally convinced that you were listening to me the entire time. Let's see. How about this? My old friend, Katara-chan. Where did we reunite? Wasn't it a tea shop? Was it a tea shop? Yes, I can see Nat's message. It says later by Reshop, but obviously Nat was frantically trying to take down some notes. So I think it was tea shop, and I feel like I remember that. That's the one looking at them that sparked the most, like, So I think it's tea shop. Are we all in? Guessing Becky does not remember by saying shit. Tea shop, yes. Go for it. Outside a tea shop. You got it. I reunited with Katara-chan outside one of the tea shops here in town. Heh, nice job. See, I was thinking here in town, but then the options, none of them said here in town. It was like outside your house, outside of school, or outside of a tea shop. Yeah, I was listening really carefully. Well, it does seem like you were listening to me. For the most part, anyway. Alright. Then I have a final question for you. Okay, what is it? Do you remember my name? I think it's Sakiko. Sakiko? It's not Anko, for sure. I think it's Sakiko rather than Sakuko. Sakuko? Sakiko? Could be Sakiko. Why would you say that? Why would you put that doubt out there? Shit. Sakiko? Becky's forgotten. That tells you Becky's memory. Becky only remembered bamboo. Sakiko needs a cat or something. Did you scroll back up and check? Genius. Cheetah. That's why she put it in the chat, so we could remember. My memory is shocking. Yeah, you're Sakiko, right? Ooh, impressive. I thought that was an extra tough one. Your name? I only remember bamboo because I scrolled up. Oh no. That's right. I'm Sakiko, the woman who came out mouth first. Heh, I'm glad you remembered. Well, I suppose that'll do for now. At least now I have a handle on how well you listened to me. And I must say, excellent work, young man. You listened perfectly. You really must have tried your hardest not to miss a single word I said. Chat literally wrote it down, lady. We tried. We did try. Mouth first, yeah. For real. Her poor mother. I think that's a nickname. I don't think that actually happened, but imagine. Oh, I just feel so great now. Here, take this. You earned it. Obtain gold seal. Well, I should probably get going. I'll be right here the next time you want to talk. Promise me you'll be back? Right, it's a promise. Okay, be seeing you. Don't forget about me. Like how she said, promise me you'll be back, and he said nothing, and she was like, great, promise. Great. It's a long story. Got some more virtue though, which is always worthwhile. Pretty solid if you ask me. We've got that one twice out of 1,000 quotes. Yeah, sometimes it seems to like favour rigged. Sometimes it definitely seems to favour. I don't know if I just... Wait, he wants 100 in total, including the ones I've already done. Well, I've done 100, so... So, like, what? I already did 100. I'm gonna do, like, 20. See how he feels about it, you know? Lumberjack. Get 300? That's crazy. I'm trying to make it so this guy never has to work again, you know? He can retire. Why does the wood need cutting? What do you mean? This man needs wood. It's his job. Maybe his job is to cut wood for everybody, you know, fireplaces. Rip. Matt actually messaged me today about, like, messaged me back about the charity stuff. He was asking what we're doing because he, you know, so maybe he'll want to be involved. Yeah, but just use the whole log. A whole log? A whole log? There are many things you can do with wood. And, you know, sometimes you don't need a whole log for it. You know? And when they're cut, they could be carved, perhaps, into things, you know? I was going to do 20, but now we're nearly at 50, so whole log greater than half a log. Now listen, sometimes it's not the size of the log, it's what you do with it. I've heard that big logs can be uncomfortable. Oof. I done fucked up. Who has told you that? Everyone? 69. Nice. I like half logs. There you go, see? There's love for half logs out there. Yeah, I think half logs have a great personality, exactly. I'm so close. There we go. Another 100. I've got to say, the wood chopping is not so relaxing to work to. I don't know why the wood chopping is, because it's so loud, right? Hey, have you done it? Done what? By my count, you chopped me over 100 pieces like I asked you to. Here, let me get you your share.
Nani?
Huh. I hadn't realized I chopped so much wood already. You sure did, boy. Thank you. But, you know, the firewood requests are coming in strong now, and my back isn't exactly fully healed. What do you say? Well, it has been good training. Sure, count on me. That's my boy. Here, a little something extra to celebrate your achievement. An ancient amulet. What am I going to do with the damn thing? Put it to good use. Alright, I'll be back for him another time. I will let you guys not suffer through more of that. If it's not so good to work to. What do I do with those? The amulet. Bakamatsu Archives. Memoirs. Interesting. Emails, signing documents, other boring stuff. I still haven't signed my work documents from 4 months ago. I just ignored them. What's the worst that can happen? Fired. That's the worst thing? That's awesome. So much free time. No more emails, no more boring stuff. No monies. Yeah, exactly. No monies. I hear that. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Have I prayed here yet? Can I have a little prayer? Murdered any adoptive parents today? Yo, what up, bro? No, you haven't missed much story at all. I've just been exploring this new town we're in. And I've made friends with a couple of random people, like this guy at the pub, or a lady over here, or a guy who chops wood. You know, just some friends. How you doing, Brookie? Welcome to the stream. What a quote! What a quote for it to pull. I love it. I love the quote system. I will please have a green tea. I don't want to eat anything, thank you. Just the green tea. Oh. Got some virtue for that. Love that for me. Oh, I can only use storage here. Is it only the temples you can redeem your stuff? I guess so. Oh, the lady's back. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the next part of your thing yet. Bunny? Bunny? A dojo. Is this the temple? No, that's the temple. Temple shrine. Right. Now that I've got some more stuff, I'm going to go back to the temple shrine. Oh, from Rob's camp. Right. Right, no kidding. Yeah, that makes sense. I was so confused. Are these guys good? What's going on here? You guys are wilding. Gosh, you think we have the bad memory? Well, I'm sorry, but All Caps Bunny was not... Also, I never said I didn't have a bad memory. Shit, let's beat it. You're scared of the Shinsegumi? Oh? Could you be Sakamoto? Bro, don't blow my cover, I swear. By gum, it is you. Well, I'll be. It's me, Shimada Yahe from Tosa. I remember him. He's like the first guy we met when we were... Nice bits. I recognize a party rap any day. Lower your voice. Oh, shit. Yeah. Bro, you're gonna get me in trouble. Oh, God. Now I've got to run as well. Hide. Oh, God. Chase battle against the Shinsegumi troopers. Run away from your pursuers. When you're being chased, the screen will turn red. Shake the pursuers off by either hiding or putting enough distance between them and yourself, then continue to your objective. On the map, you'll find buckets, palanquins, and wooden boards propped against buildings. Jeez, okay. Approach these spots and hide by pressing circle. They will shake your pursuers off quickly, but you can't hide if they're already bearing down on you. They will chase you as soon as they see you, so do what you can to avoid their line of sight. Christ, okay. Oh God, run! Bro, that's not running. Bro, you stood still. That's not running. Let go of me, motherfucker! Okay. The break line of sight.
変で仏さんでたんやって。
マイロ
ほんま嫌やわ。
ほんまかそれ。
ちょ待ってて。
いや、新選組やわ。
Oh, but it's like I gotta get to where I'm trying to get still as well. Oh shit.
こないだはウサギ色の顔に
It's not just like hide and then it's over and you carry on.
もう余計なもんこうたんやろ。
Not exactly making much progress right now. I'm good, I'm good. It's fine. Can I go to the shrine or am I not allowed? Because I'm in this shit right now. I'm not allowed. Great. Next game.
ほんま嫌やわ。
Keep your penis away from the butterflies. I think that's fair.
今日やめとくわ。
I think that's fair to expect. I wish real people would speak in subtitles, then I wouldn't have to learn other languages.
うちも。
なかなかの見物やったね。安いしうまいね。
酒屋のおかみさんも助かったんちゃいます？
I need that person to turn around.
ほんま
ここ
かそれ。
で大立ち回りが。
Looks like I might be able to go around this way and avoid him. Too risky to just wander around aimlessly? I'm not. I'm being stealth. Super stealth right now. I think he doesn't even know. This is a good place to hide. Bloody knackered.
もう大丈夫だ。
Careless man.
所詮新選組は田舎者の集まり。入り組んだ今日の街で奴らを巻くのは簡単だ。
あんたは
おっとっと。せっかく新選組やり過ごしたってのに勘弁してくれる？俺もあんたと同じ。叩けば誇りが出る身だよ。
そうかい。じゃあな。
Surely if you just wore normal clothes, no one would try and attack you too, right? Although, I mean, everyone's wearing this kind of shit.
なんだと？誰なんだあんた？
気がつかなかったかな？さっき道場にいたんだけどさ。
Yeah, he is the one that was watching
影
me
に
in the
隠れて
dojo.
話を聞いてただけなんだけど。
Wear the robes from them? I can't yet.
悪いとは思ったんだけど、ついつい盗み行きしちゃってね。そういうの大好きでさ。
あんたは誰だと聞いてるんだ。
ああ、そうか。俺は長州
Niburi Matsusuke.
これでも一応勤王の志士ってやつだ。おかげで幕府や新選組からは目の敵にされちゃってるんだけど。
なるほど。それじゃあニーボリってのは偽名か。
まあ初対面だし偽名で勘弁してくれ。けどあんたの剣の腕俺に預けてくれるってんならいずれ本名申し上げるよ。
Will you now?
実はさ、今今日の道場を回って剣の腕の立つ男を探してるんだ。
どうしてそんなことを？
いや、近々ちょっと人騒動を起こそうと思っていてね。
A disruption.
誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が必要なんだよ。あんただったらうってつけなんだけど、どう？
I mean, I got my own
あん
shit
た
to
の本
do.
名に
To
興
be
味は
honest,
ない。
me.
予想当たるんだな。
釣れないな。それじゃそうだな。まずはあんたに一つ恩を売っておこうか。
ん？
これでも俺長州藩きっての情報通って言われててね。情報の仕入れ方には精通してる。
そうなのか。それ
He's
が
gonna be able to. He's gonna offer me
あ
information.
んたのやり方は古い。普通じゃない情報を仕入れるのに普通の情報屋を使うのは考えもんだよ。まあ懐の事情もあるんだろうけどね。俺の見たところあのカラスとかいう情報屋
あれ普通も普通、超普通だ。
Damn, called
じゃ
out.
あどうすればいいんだ？
もしあんたがまだ天然理心流とやらの使い手を追う気なら、俺がこの京で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよ
I do like the sound
う。
of
見
that.
返りをよこせとは言わない。こいつはあんたへのお近づきの印だ。聞く気はあるかい？
ああ、
その情報屋は貧民街の奥、西の河原と呼ばれるところを根城にしてる。通称西の風呂屋。
サイの風呂屋。
A
依頼主に
bathkeeper.
情報を渡す場所が必ずどこかの
Oh,
風
we
呂
get to
屋。
get naked.
なるほど。
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配しておく。あんたは日が落ちたら屋敷町南の風呂屋へ行ってくれ。店の者に新堀松助と名乗れば、その情報屋のところに案内されるはずだ。
ずいぶん親切なんだな。この話、どんな裏がある？
疑り深いね。俺を信じるか信じないかはあんた次第さ。でも信じないで何もしないより、信じて裏切られた方が少しは前に進める。
I guess.
夜に
Bro,
な
I
ったら俺は
guess.
新堀松助を名乗って屋敷町南の風呂屋に行く。それで情報屋に会えるんだったな。
ああ、ただ夜までしばらく時間がある。新選組には気をつけた方がいいよ。分かってるとは思うけど、幕府が連中に今日の治安維持を任せてから、浪人者は街歩くだけで命がけだ。少しでも怪しければ切られるし、時々怪しくなくても切られる。
分かっている。
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃない？
俺も偽名かもしれないぞ。
まあ、そこはお互い様だから。
斎藤はじめだ。
斉藤さんね。覚えとくよ。そんじゃ。
Another fake name. We both just told each other our fun fake names. We're just playing pretend at this
長
point.
州藩の新堀か。隙があるようで隙がない。不思議な男だな。
Damn. Can I really learn about Tenon Rishin from some bathhouse in the south? Can't even read that word. Close to go there at night, so I've got some time to kill. Maybe I'll head back to Teradaya for now. What is this? Price tickets. I don't even know where you use the price tickets. Hey human. Hello other human. I assume. I don't know that you're a human, but you know. Okay. Fair enough. I am very human. That's exactly what a non-human would say. I hope you're doing well. Human activates. We go do some karaoke, you guys. How do you guys feel about some karaoke? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. This is interesting. Welcome, welcome. First time, I can give you the lowdown. Am I gonna sing? I can't speak Japanese. Does seem like a pretty unique bar. Yep, this is a place where anyone who can carry your tunes welcome to try. We call it the singing bar. The singing bar, huh? That's right. It's finally something for us common folk to enjoy now, not just the high society types. And singing feels so good. Even just hearing others sing, you come away nice and refreshed. It's a lot of fun too. We want as many folks as possible to get that feeling for themselves, and who knows, maybe it'll catch on. I see. So, anyone can sing here? Yeah, if you're here with a friend, they can join you on stage and back you up. You know? Clap, cheer for you, make it feel extra fun. Don't worry if you're here alone, though. Our staff can back you up, too. Oh, yeah? Seems like it might be tough, but I guess I won't know until I try it myself. That's exactly what I tell the first-timers. Well, if you ever feel inclined to give it a shot, we'll be waiting for you. Sounds good. Your name's Saito, by the way. Great to meet you, Saito-san. Looking forward to hearing you sometime. I'll back you up, thanks, Bailey. We're forming a bond with the guy who owns this place. Do I just get on stage to do it? No, I assume I ask him about it. 500 for a song? Jesus Christ. Sure, let's do it. Very well. How to sing. It's a rhythm action type shit. Sing. What do we sing? Oh, they have this. This is so good. Yeah, we have to sing Baka Mitai. It's only right. We have to. It's iconic. Look at his toes, chat. His toes. She's waving at me. Putting me off. I love the little music videos it turns into. And I'm sad I don't really get to fully watch them. Clapping. Clipping that. Wait, clipping what? Absolutely banged it, honestly. It wasn't perfect, but I don't think I missed a single one. I got goods or greats all the way through. Look at those guys with baskets on their heads. That's mad, you know. We take a 97. Preferred performer. Neat. We got 124 greats, 13 goods, 2 okays. No misses. We don't miss, chat. A wonderful performance. You can extend your session and keep singing if you like. 500 mon a song, not now. I don't have that much money, bro. No thanks, I'll pass. Very well, sir. Please come again. I shall. We like a good sing-along, especially in the Yakuza Like a Dragon universe. So good. Just got a great clip. Fantastic. If by great clip, do you mean what happened? Is it about his toes being out? It's about his toes being out, isn't it? Have a little pray. Exchange virtue. Oh, no. Enhanced sprinting level. Allows you to gain more virtue. See, that would be quite good. That would be the long play. But also a fishing rod would be cool. I've got enough for enhanced sprinting and enhanced capacity. That would be quite good, maybe. There we go. I'll take those. Look at all that extra space in my inventory, chat. The beautiful thing. Excuse me, everyone. Sorry. Oh my god, a child! I didn't expect to see a child in this game. I don't think there were ever any children in there. I don't think there were ever any children in the other Yakuza games and stuff. For, I would say, obvious reason. Have I fought anyone since? I definitely must have. I was going to say, have I fought anyone since I last spoke to these guys? Yeah, teach me. I want to learn, sir. I want to learn. This time I have you learn a technique which can dramatically shift the tide of battles and put you on the offensive. You've gone over avoiding attacks from armed adversaries. This is suited for empty-handed foes, or those wielding blunt instruments. Fists and small weapons are simple to use, therefore, your enemies may become rather persistent. Against ceaseless attacks, your defensive stance will eventually break. Thus, you must employ the Kamaki knockback. So, what you're saying is that I need to guard against my enemies' attacks and find a chance to repel them. Just so. A trivial matter for a fighter like yourself. I've instructed my student to attack you with interminable fury. Utilize the knockback to create opportunities to counter them. Now, are you ready? Begin. Begin. I've posted the clip in Discord Toad chat. There is not a Toad chat. And press triangle while guarding with L1. Okay. Sick. For free? Backhand. Prodigious. That will do. Fantastic. I love that. Very well, that'll be all for now. 3 more battles, gotcha. I'll be back, old man. I'll be back. Make me. Damn. Not really said make me. The dodge roll would be nice to have, honestly. You draw sword. You will, or you will die. Alright, how many, I needed like 1,000, 1,500 or something for that thing that increased my virtue gain. Gotta do that at some point. What am I going to do? Looks like it's finally time to pack it in. That fisherman seems kind of down. You good, bro? What am I going to do? You okay? Seem kind of blue. Oh, yes. It's just, I have to bring a fish back home with me today, or else I'll have to give up my passion for good. A desperate fisherman. You mean you'll have to quit? I love fishing, probably more than most. Only trouble is I'm terrible at it. I haven't caught a single fish since the day I first cast out. Wait, not even one? Not a one. What's worse, my wife just loathes how it swallows up all my time and effort. I work my tail off and can't even bring home a decent meal. She finally decided enough is enough, so I made a promise that if I don't show up with a fresh catch after today, I'd never fish again. That's rough. Even today, I've got nothing. Not even a twitch of the old rod. Not even a twitch of the old rod. Feels bad, man. It happens. At this rate, my fishing days are sunk. Hey, there's a thought. This may sound strange, but do you fish? Yeah. Now and then. I beg you, can I have some of your fish? Smallest you've got, even. You want my fish? Well, I can't ask anyone else. Please, you'd be doing me a huge favor. I guess I can help them out. Alright, if I find myself with an extra, I'll give them to you. Really? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Oop, gotta go, have fun. Good night, goodbye, so long, farewell. Thanks for hanging out. I'll certainly try to catch some fish on my own, of course. Still, please let me know if you've got any to spare. Very sleepy. Bye. Good night. Sleep well. Scrounger. Love that. Love that for me. Oh, he's marked on the map now. Would you look at that? Well, I don't have a fishing rod. I could get one, I think. But I need more virtue. Without more virtue, a fisherman I cannot be. I don't know my IP. And if you did, you wouldn't be giving it out. Well, I hope not anyway. Oh, it's you, the man who was kind enough to listen to me. Thanks to your kind ear, I've been in much better spirits. But I have been feeling rather chatty. You do recall the promise you made me, right? Guys, are you ready for more memory? Yeah, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Just what I wanted to hear. Alright, I'd better think of what I've been meaning to say. I've got all sorts of stuff saved up for this moment. It's a long story, the final chapter. Well, still, please try to keep it short, for my sake. Aw, don't give me that look. I know. Don't go on forever. Fine. I promise I won't be too much longer than last time. What did I say about that look? Oh, how about I mix in some helpful life tips? Maybe you'll finally hear something that lightens you up. Well, here goes nothing. We're coming up on the time of the best time of the year for food fans. We're coming up on the time of the best time of the year for food fans, aren't we? Always love a good autumn. The mochi, the sweet potatoes. Ooh, the veggie tempura is going to get so delicious. I actually love veggie tempura, chat. It's so good. I used to get it all the time at Waggers, and then they took it off the menu, and it still upsets me to this day because I would order it in a heartbeat if they still had it. I had to get that off my chest. It's upsetting. My mouth's already watering just thinking about it. It's the same as her. Oh, I better be careful. I can already feel the pounds packing on. We may enjoy the harvest at first, but it takes its toll on our waistlines. I especially have to pay attention to that, since we've got other shops in town already doing quite a number on my body, all too often. What? Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. You men are all alike. I meant the confectionaries. Can't keep myself away from them nowadays. She likes a sweet. A confectionery is a place that makes and sells sweets, by the way. My favourite one is actually a tea shop that sells different desserts. All the popular tea shops have them now, since people love to pair their favourite treats with some warm, bitter tea. What a perfect pair! There are even writers out there who try all the different shops and publish their opinions on them. Sort of like what I'm doing now. First, there's Otake Tea Parlour, near the barracks. That place is a must go, even if you're not a sweet guy. Their warabi mochi is divine. The amount of kinako powder they put on the mochi is almost mind-boggling. It's almost enough to absorb you entirely when you take that first bite. And the 3-colour dango they make, that's always one of my favourites no matter where I go. I admit, but theirs is to die for. They're like little red, white and green balls of heaven. They are. The moment you pop one in your mouth, you'll know what I mean. Alright, so the next store, and it's just as good as Otake, is Uji Tea Parlour over in West Umekojicho. Their zenzai is delicious. The amount of sugar they put in it is almost lethal. You know it's not good for you, but you can't stop yourself from shoveling it down. There's even a rumor going around that their Zenzai alone is the cause of a not insignificant weight gain in the city. Can you imagine? And you know what else is amazing from there? The Amazake. It might not be as sweet as the Zenzai, but it sure makes you feel just as nice. When life's ground you to a nub and you're at your most desperate, the scent of Amazake from the Uji tea parlor wafts your way, then it's as if your body floats through the shop on its own, and the moment you taste that delicious brew, you're healed. That's how good it is. I'm not the only one who thinks that, either. People say the Amazake at the Uji tea parlor has saved hundreds of lives in this city. What's that look for? You don't believe me? Oh, you not really a fan of sweets? Yeah, I probably should have figured that already. Well, you should have just said something. Don't worry though, I've got plenty of tips on the town in me. You'll get something useful. I don't really pay attention to the servers at tea parlors, but I suppose someone like yourself might have a keen eye out for the ladies, eh? I've heard guys around town say that they're repeat customers at certain establishments, all because of a single staff member they're fond of. There is this one server girl I know named Sumiri-chan. Oh, and she's over at the Uji tea parlor too. There's another reason to go. I may be biased since I know her, but she's a cute girl with a great personality and brains to boot. I'm not lying when I say she's got it all. Plus, girls like that usually don't end up with many female friends. But not Sumiri-chan. Even the other girls she works with love her. But I suppose it's because she has bad luck with men, or rather bad taste in men. All her exes turned out to be criminals, perverts, or both. You don't seem so bad though. Just a bit grumpy. Why don't you try chatting her up sometime, if you haven't met her yet? Well, I guess I'm good for now. If you'd like to stop for a bit. We'll pick this up next time. You're still not done? Eesh, don't sound so disappointed. I know I can really go on, but maybe I really should be more considerate with how much I talk. Good idea. Okay. Please bear with me, just one more time, I swear. Alright. Although, maybe I should make sure it'll be worthwhile to speak with you again. Were you really listening to me this time? Oh, another quiz. Oh, of course. Really? Because I feel like your eyes were closed for a bit at one point. Did I just imagine that? At least, do you remember what I told you? It is a test. Yeah. Oh my god. Nah. That's mad. Mad. Yeah, for the most part. Just in case it was a test, you took those notes. Crazy. Then, that's commitment. Then what order did I list the 3 colours of the dango at the Otake tea parlour? Red, white and green is the order Nat has them in. Yeah, I'm a bad employee today. Red, white and green is the order Nat has them in. Nat, did you take them down in... Ted, white and green. I'm assuming you took them down in the order you heard them. Let's do it. I'm trusting you. Red, white and green. That's right. Red, white and green. I'm impressed that you paid such close attention to that little detail. I feel like I would actually fail this if... Like, my memory's okay here and there, but I feel like I would fail this if you weren't here to note this down for me. It was really fast. I was going a bit faster through it that time, I think, because I didn't know that anyone was, like, taking it down. Wait, isn't that how every place serves their 3-colour dango? Did you just guess based on common sense? I don't... Honestly, lady, I don't know, but you asked the question, and I just answered it, so... Oh, no, not at all. I was listening. Alright then. How about this? Uji Tea Parlour's specialty, the one that saved hundreds of lives in Kyo, what is it? I wasn't paying attention. What saves lives? What saves lives? The Amazake. Not the Zenzai. Zenzai is the lots of sugar. Amazake. Ah, so you were listening. Maybe I should pick up some Amazake for myself for when I start feeling too tired to keep going. Keep going at what? The notes are amazing now. I imagine she'd have more energy if she just knew when to stop talking. Brutal. It's brutal. Brooke, do you like this thing? Like, this is new. I set this up last night. It's gone now, but every so often, for a few seconds, it rotates through my socials, and then it goes away again. So it's not just there all the time. Then let's get back to the main topic. I do like it. What was the name of my favorite mascot girl in UGT parlor? Sumire. Sumire? Yes. I actually remember that one, and then I looked at Nat's notes, and she's got it. So, but I actually remembered that one. I feel like a name is a bit easier to remember to me. All the socials, it's got Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. Because obviously Twitch is here, so if you're seeing this, you're on Twitch. Although I am curious if I maybe will have to move it for the sake of, like, when I capture clips and TikToks and things like that. It might have to be somewhere else. We'll figure that out. I was going to say, yeah, no, not my OnlyFans. Not allowed to advertise that. but I might put it somewhere else, but I don't know where yet. I haven't decided. It could be like top left. Like it has to be out of the middle to not be captured. Of course, Sumire. That's right, Sumire-chan. No wonder you were so confident. I suppose I finally did find a topic that interests you. Well, I think that covers it for now. I've got a solid idea of how much you really listened to what I said. And you were a magnificent listener. A perfect score. You must have tried so hard not to miss a word I said. Thank you so much. I really mean it. No problem. I feel amazing after that conversation. Here, this is for you. Tear of the Dragon. I'll be here the next time I'm looking for a conversation. Stop by if you'd like to chat. The next time will be the last, I swear. Please, would you be willing to listen? Please? One more chat. We only got to talk to her one more time. Okay. I think I have to chop wood one more time too. Got 350 of my shit for that though. Oh, my reputation went up. Nice. People here know me and like me now. Right, I know we weren't the biggest fan of the wood chopping. Hopefully it's only one more time though. Feel up for some more chopping. Including what you've already done for me, I'm going to need about 300 pieces total. Okay, so I just need to do 100. Only 100. Because I've done 200 so far. I'll be fine. It should be the last time. And then we might be able to do another quiz. Which I know is also distracting, but at least you like those. I think it's because the sound is unnecessarily loud here as well. Like, why does it need to be so loud? We're going for that one, hundo. Now, I don't know if you saw, but I saw that Evan and... I think Evan and Connor both said they were available for the charity one, they think. The charity D&D, that is. The charity one, like, that's just... Which is a good start. I mean, to be honest, you don't, like, you know, as many people there as possible is great, but, like, you don't need a huge party as long as you've got, like, enough for a party, you know. That's already 3 people. Plus you, of course. But I assume you'll be DMing. Rob might be there, but we don't know, but Rob might be there. I think me and Rob still are waiting for a couple of responses from people about availability generally, but then some for like they've said they're available, but then it's like what days and what games. So we can sort of piece it all together. Because I'd like to announce it this weekend if I can. Like, I know I technically announced that D&D one in the Discord, but that's because we needed volunteers. Otherwise, I said to Rob, there's not really much point you guys planning it and then no one can come. Like, absolutely no one. And it would be like, what's the point? But yeah, properly announcing that whole event week, I'm trying to hopefully get ready to do that this weekend. Becky's put together like a little poster thing for us to share about, like a digital one. But she needs the schedule before she can finish it, basically. Put the schedule on it. So we need to settle on that schedule. Nailed it. Oh, I got 1,000 virtue for that. We love that for me. Eh? Have you done it? Hmm? Done what? By my count, you chopped me over 300 pieces, like I asked you to. Here, let me get you your share. You were paid for the pieces of wood you chopped. Wow, 300 pieces of wood already? See that? When you're really focused on your chopping, anything's possible. Thanks, boy. And you know what? My back's feeling mighty better right about now. So here, to commemorate the occasion, broken compass. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, if you don't mind, I got firewood to sell. See you later, boy. Yeah. Wait, it wasn't maxed out, our friendship. I don't have to, I gotta chat more wood? Or at least probably just see him again. I keep getting things from him that I'm like, where does that go? Slightly increases virtue. Sure. Oh, I got another one of those. When did I get those? Produce, a sweet potato. Oh, that is that stuff. Ronin's hair tie. Yeah, okay, Tear of the Dragon. This stuff is equipment crafting. Gotcha. That makes sense. If I were him, I would stay hurt till you stopped helping, right? Like, make the most of it, bro. For free? This man's doing your job for free? Alright. Who else was there to be friends with, chat? There was... I did go to the udon shop. There's the karaoke person. I think this eatery had someone who I could be friends with, and this pub. Mayhaps. Go down the pub. It's only right as a British person to be down the pub. Guys, chill. We don't gas to do this, man. Okay. Well, now we gas to do this, because you stabbed me. Wait, I was trying to counter-attack, bro. What the hell? That was badass. He's not dead. How is bro not dead? He's dead. He's definitely dead. Bro, it's so good. I love it. Ow. That's what I was trying to do. I knew I had that move. BBB, I'll take a BBB, honestly. That's fine. I got experience. Charcoal. Cracked cutting board. Yes, just what I wanted. Right, let's make friends with this pub owner. The homie. What would you like to drink? I will take some sake. My good man. What would I like to eat? Ooh, that's a great question. Potato stew, boiled tofu, soba. Soba gaki. We don't need to eat very much, so we'll have the tofu.
いい味だ。
Fantastic. We got virtue as well. Here's your check, sir. My man, you really know how to put them away. I'm always in awe when you go to town here. Are you talking me up so I'll order more? No, I swear. Heh, I'm just kidding. Oh, my man's a jokester, huh? Well, the way you knock him out's no joke, so you keep coming back, alright? Aye, man, aye. Oh, God. Bro, everyone wants to beat me up, and I don't know why. But that guy has a gun! Hold on. It's not fun when everyone else has a gun. Only me. Ow. Ow. Stab me. Ow, bro. Get out of here. Oh, I was going to whack him with that bastard. But I dropped it. Beat him to death with that bucket. King. Man, these guys had guns. Pulled their guns on me. Crazy. That shit's really crazy. What did I get a thing for? File dancer, of course. Because I use it a lot. Knowledge of the spear. Deal extra damage while wielding a deadly spear. You will not gain style experience when using a special weapon. Strengthens the power of basic attacks. I'd rather have that. Don't need a spear right now. Okay. I'm gonna go... Oh, hey! You, sir. Talking to me? Yes. Would you like to participate in a free prize drawing? It's our first day running this shindig, but we haven't had a single person go for it yet. How would you like to try your luck a bit? Here, your first go is on us, even. You obtained a prize ticket. Number 4. You can get more prize tickets by shopping around town. Be sure to bring them back here, alright? Okay. Sure, I got a bunch, so... Spin the prize wheel. Oh, I should have looked at the list probably first, but... Right then, I'll just take that ticket real quick. Okay, go ahead and give it a whirl. Oh shit. Oh wow. Congratulations, that's a second prize winner. Okay, I'll take it. You have another prize ticket? Yeah, I do. I do. Oh wow. Oof, 4th prize. Better luck next time. Scrap of paper, bro. Oh, that one's blue. Very blue. 3rd prize. Congratulations. This all looks useless, but Give me 1st prize. Oh, that's a dead. That's dead. That's dead. Damn, man. My prize tickets. Those look like guys that will attack me. Hello. No, just passing by. I don't need to learn about virtue. I already know how it works, me. Exchange virtue. For virtue cultivation level 1. Allows me to gain more. Like, that's worthwhile. I think I've got a thing where, because I overate, I earn less virtue or whatever, and Jesus Christ, what was that noise she made? Did you hear that? She really said it. Oh, sorry. Running into everybody. Do a little pray. Wait, there was a dude stood here just then. What in the hell? What's going on up here? They're like, everyone's dancing and stuff, and I just want to know why. Oh my god, look what that guy's got. Jeez. That's serious shit right there, dude. Wait, he still hit me somehow? Bro, he's a big boy. He's strong. I gotta be careful around him. Bro, I can't resist Wild Dancer. It's such a fun style. Like, how can you not want to use this style? Oh. Yep. Stamp on his face. Jeez. Attack A, defense A, technique B. That's solid. Man of goodness. Oh, a general store. Do you buy stuff? No. Is there someone that buys stuff here? Hmm? What's going on with these guys? What's going on? There they go again, singing and dancing. It's their refrain. Iyainaika. Does this happen a lot? It's been sprouting up all over the country, so I'm told. Apparently it's supposed to be some kind of social protest. Huh. Well, things being what they are, it's no surprise to see people protesting. Especially common folk. Ain't that the truth? Still, their message is getting kind of twisted lately. How so? Iyainaika used to mean why not? That started as a question of why not make merry? Why not improve things? Along the way, that warped into who cares? The calls for reform are being drowned out by those just looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples will use the movement's anthem to cloak their misbehavior. Ah, hell. See what I mean? Please, these wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. Iyainaika. How do you know we're not... How do we know you're not trading with barbaric foreigners, old man? Yeah, Iyainaika, motherfucker. This is common theft. Those two aren't here to make anything better. They're only bullies. Hey, demonstrating is one thing. You can't just rob this man. We're here to exercise our personal liberties, samurai. Please, help me. Merchants like this want to enslave us all to foreign powers or whatever. Who cares? Iyainaika. Damn right, Iyainaika. Iyainaika. Stop it. Iyainaika. Iyainaika. Stop dancing at me. Iyainaika. Iyainaika. Oh my god, really? I'm just staring at him like, seriously, bro? Oh my god, I'm doing it too. Iyainaika. He's joined in. I thought you were going to save me. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. This dance craze is actually pretty terrifying. Fuck's sake. I love this game series so much. It's so stupid. He's killing the mood again. Hey everybody, this guy cares what people do and how they behave. That is so not Iyainaika. It's like YOLO. Oh my god, that man's got a knife. Homies. Guys, we don't have to do this. Oh shit, okay. Well, put it like that. These they ain't no joke though. They take a beating, not like the usual like just random dudes on the street that are easy to kill. I got a gun, motherfuckers. I'm gonna beat them with my bare hands. You have bare hands? Oh my god. Parry, bitch. You need to put down your knife, sir. I'm not a fan of you wielding a knife at me. I like how it's just decided that's the one it's pulling today when it doesn't have one for what you put in. It's just decided that. Ow. Bitch. I hope they eventually give you a move that works with the parry. Like, oh, when you parry, you have like a counter. Because that would be a bit like Lost Judgment, which was very fun when they do that. Oh, dropped. Godly, it just said. Love that for me. Yo, what up, Dom? How you doing? We're living that samurai life. I just killed that dude by stamping on his dick. Attack A, defense A, technique C. God. Is that enough? Or do you need a few more reasons to care? I'm doing alright, just tired. You? I'm doing alright too, man. I had a long week. I know you were working a lot lately. Thank you for that. I think the crowd's finally moved on. I'd like you to have this. Obtained exquisite cogwheel.
It popped out of the snow!
Yeah, well, thank you for
Like
that raid
daisies!
host, my dude. I appreciate you. You know, I think there's actually a command now, Nat, but it's called... I think it's exclamation mark check vibes, or exclamation mark vibe check. And it's like, how are you, Dom? Or something.
Hi.
Maybe. This Ijai Nai Ka thing is catching on everywhere. That dance has a power to it. I'll have to stay... There you go. I'll have to stay cautious and make sure it doesn't creep up on me again. Hey. Sorry. It's infectious. I think. I just saved your life, man. I mean, I can't really say much because I was doing it too, I suppose. But is this a pawn shop? Yes, it is. I'd like to sell some items. Like this bronze plate. Oh wait. That's not how that works. You can sell equipment as well, by the way. It's... You do it by... this. 5 of those. Don't need the scrap paper. A lot of this stuff, it looks like you use for crafting and stuff. But I don't want to sell them. They are worth a lot of money, but I think I want them. Okay, let's just sell the plates. Life's good, nothing bad is going on, but my kind wanders. Or your mind wanders? I can have nothing bad going on, but I can't help but think, I feel one day I'm going to just have enough. Like one day I'm just going to get into work. Tell the first person I see what's going on, how I'm fed up of life. I don't know how to describe it. Nothing bad is going on in my life. I just think I've hit a point where I'm tired of hiding everything. Like I've got all this past drama built up that needs letting out. For sure, dude, and you shouldn't keep that bottled up. Like, genuinely, I would definitely encourage you. We had the conversation before, right, about you know, talking to someone about it, like a doctor, or you know, or I know we talked about your parents, and you said you don't know if you talk to them, but I just think sometimes it helps to have a support network, and you know, it's important that you do that because it will help. And I completely get it, man. Oh wait, the lady's... Oh, she's not gone, I'm just at the wrong bit. I was like, hey, the lady's gone. That's just not the right thing. I didn't look at the price list again. I should have looked. Third prize? Oh, that's a fourth prize. Shit. Yeah, you know you got supporters in this chat, my dude. You know you got love here. Oh my god, they've all got swords, man. I don't even want to dirty my blade with the likes of you. But I will, if I must. Ow, what the fuck? Look at this shit. So badass. I like that it's canon that Kiryu, the guy who this guy is, like, has the same face as in the main Yakuza series, canonically has never killed anyone. Like, you know, he doesn't kill, but obviously in samurai times we murder everything. I don't want to ruin the stream, and honestly, I'm happy right now. I just have moments where I want to cry, give up, rant, everything. Sometimes I genuinely feel like I'm going to throw up from just feeling so fed up. And that's the thing, man. Like, but it's so much of it is about understanding yourself, because it could be that you do have a condition that, like, you could get help with. You know, you might have something like that actually you do need a bit of help. And you know, through getting that help, it might be good for you. Therapy costs £90 an hour average. I've had a little bit of free therapy though, to be fair, through like Talk Plus and stuff. There's help out there, dude. There's definitely things out there. Sure, private therapy would probably cost a lot, but that kind of therapy, you know, you could do it, man. Health increase, splendid skill, moonlit Sakura. Dazzling series of attacks which can last as long as you find openings. Consumes heat. Yeah, stream always gets you. That's facts. 8 there. 6 there. 7 there. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Wild Dancer's in the lead, and so is Brawler, so we need Swordsman and Gunman. Not a training orb. I'm gonna use Swordsman, do it on Swordsman. Brief slumber. Serene heat. Anyway, I had my little rant now. No worries, dude. Like I say, you don't have to feel bad about, like, saying anything about bringing stream down and stuff. Like, we're here for each other. We're all people. Sometimes I'm having a really rough time, you know? I've been having a rough time lately, and it's like, yeah, we just keep working, man. We just keep going. We can do it. You got it. The only problem is my parents, I can't talk to as they have problems, to say the least. Not an option. Therapy costs £90. The only people I can talk to know my parents, so I can't risk talking to them. Even like a doctor, honestly, I would, if I was you, I would say, you know, go to a doctor. Like, you're old enough now that you could have, like, a doctor appointment that didn't involve your parents if you don't feel like you could do that. You could do that, man. Because you need to be able to talk to somebody. You need a support network. Otherwise, it's always like much more of a struggle. And that's not fair on yourself because you're robbing yourself of that. You know. And like I said about therapy, like I literally got help from a place called Talk Plus, which your doctors would refer you to. And they were free. They were free. And it wasn't like long form therapy, and it's not private. Like, it's private as in it's one-to-one. It's not like anyone knows about, but what I mean is it's not like expensive private therapy that goes on for as long as you want it. There's a limited time. It's like they help you for a bit, but like that could make a difference to you. And, like, it's worth chasing up. I appreciate you, bud. I think you know most of the stuff I've been dealing with anyway, to be honest. It'd be like that. You know, we do our best. That's all we can do. As human beings. I'm gonna go back and eat at the pub with my friend. Yeah, it is a shame it's so costly. Honestly, so much mental health stuff and things like that. Don't get me started on neurodivergency. So much stuff in that regard, like it's overlooked and underfunded and not understood and not looked after enough. That hadn't occurred to me. I'll try to work it out with doctors to see what happens. Like, literally a doctor? When you go to see for an injury or something? Yeah, like your GP. Yeah, if you get a referral, insurance should cover it. See, with like these things like Talk Plus and that, you don't even need insurance to cover it now. Because of obviously NHS, we have the National Health Service. It's free at the point of use. Like, you can get some help at no cost. It's just about organising it, man. So yeah, within reason, but still, like you say, good. Yeah, I know you have no national health care there. Terrible. Although, it's like our government are trying to ruin ours half the time, to be honest. It's like struggling. But, like, funding-wise, it just needs more funding and stuff. Like, it's such a precious thing. And like everyone who works in it is underpaid, to be honest. Which I guess is true over there as well, probably. Even when it is a paid health service. Get shot, idiot. Ow! Bro, he hit me while he was staggering. I hit him off the bridge into the water. That was amazing. That was satisfying. That was incredible. I loved it. Paper Lantern Voyage. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one needs one. We go. Follow up Roaring Fusillade. Wait, do I have Roaring Fusillade? No. Cavity Kill. Press the barrel into a grabbed enemy's chest and unload. That's crazy. Triangle during Roaring Fusillade. Oh, I think that's just the... I think Roaring... Ooh. I think Roaring Fusillade is... just my normal triangle attack when I'm using the gun. Okay, that sounds alright. I'll look into it. I just don't want my parents finding out about anything at all, so I've got to work around that. Have you heard of this app called Vent? JK, but don't. It's toxic. Yeah, it's not the best place to be, but me and Nat met each other there, so... Dragonfire Blaze. I don't know where Dragonfire Blade... Texas Two-Step. Sweep a pitiable sinner into the air, then bring him down to the brimstone with the devil's own wrath. Jeez, okay. Rush headlong towards an enemy, knock him into the air, and give him a reason to drink. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Let me take this. I'd like to sell some items, please, sir. I've got some tissue that I don't need anymore. Do I have anything else to sell? You're looking at 10 mon. Much worth. Very worthwhile. You stop right there. No, please, dude. I don't want to. I've been through it, okay? I don't need you stabbing me or whatever it is you want to do to me. I can't pray here? I must have prayed here recently. Alright, where's the homegirl? There she is. Oh, shit. Guys. Guys, not like this. I did the whole sword combo and then just... Ow, bro. Not cool, man. Oh, so good. So good. Right, we're gonna 1v1. I got my sword out because we're 1v1. Lovely stuff. Bloody. I like how I just absolutely destroyed those guys and I get a thing that says, man of goodness. He's a good man. Something happened? Oh boy, there you are. Legit looked like a For Honor gameplay. Yeah, so good. So good. Hey, you're looking good. How's your back been? Never felt better. I've been chopping like a damn teenager again. Or, that would be the case. What's wrong? Fuss budget doctor put me on a timeout. Says I've got to keep my chopping in check so I don't wear myself out again. Probably good advice. I hate to say it, but my days of chopping dawn to dusk really might be at an end. It happens to everyone who's lucky enough to live so long. You could stand to work a little less. Boy, every log I leave unsplit could be the log that warms a family through the darkest night of winter. The folk around here count on me. Fuck's sake, what a quote. I don't remember that one. I think that was like Stargy or something. Hey George, you seen any dummies in this game yet? Hopefully it didn't make you stop playing. Have you watched my latest TikTok and YouTube short by any chance? Did you enjoy it? I didn't know you could ride that. What a quote. What a great quote. That was literally like the other day. That's the most recent one we've got. Like, it might actually be the most recent quote. I don't know. Ah, the vibe police are here. Whispers. They know my vibes are off. Someone He's trying to guilt trip me again. Who knows his blade from his handle? Someone who has the best interests of this town at heart. Rookie, no, your vibe. Protect your vibe, man. Fine, I don't mind helping you out some more. Wahoo! Thank you, boy. Tell you what, I'll even increase your split for each piece. How's that sound? Sure, sounds good. Take care of yourself when I'm not around. Same to you, boy. Stay safe out there. Making a difference. Complete your first bond. Nice, we don't have to chop any more wood. We just have to tell him that we will come back and do some more. Right, are you ready for the last quiz, Nat? The last one. Rough day at work? Oh, I'm sorry, Brooke. That sucks. Are you home now? I hope so. I hope you're home and Bing chilling. Oh good, you're here. Boy, I can't tell you just how much better you've made me feel listening to me like you have. But this will be the last time you have to hear me out. Kinda sad. In a way. So, are you ready for it? The last story I've got. I'll tell you now, it's a doozy. I'm home and in my pajamas. Big mood. Honestly, big mood. I would do exactly the same thing. Pajamas are so comfy. Let's hear it. Let's hear her story. Let's hear it. But this is the last time, alright? Yes, I know. But that just means I'm not going to hold back anymore. It's a long story epilogue. They're so comfy. Utmost comfort. I do the same thing, genuinely. I always, if I don't have to go out again, I usually get into pajamas. Even if like I might keep the jumper or shirt, like whatever I've been wearing during the day, I might keep on. But like pajama bottoms come on for sure. Pajama pants. Like they have to come on. They're so comfy. I know this probably won't do any good, but please try to keep it short. Aw, but it's our final chat. We have to make it one to remember. Thanks again, by the way. Well, without any further ado, listen to this. I know Nat is waiting with bated breath to note this down. Her fingers are at the ready on the keyboard. There's actually a reason I agreed that this would be the last time I had you hear me out. Now, I want you to be honest with me here. Probably won't do any good. Yeah, just petty shit. Rip. Just stupid shit. Just stuff where you're like, I don't want to be bothered by this. Like, it's not even serious, so why are you making my life difficult with it? You find listening to me tiresome too, don't you? Yes. Man did not hesitate. He just said, yes. No, don't spare my feelings. Wait, you didn't spare my feelings at all. Oh, come on, you could at least think about being a little considerate. Well, it's no matter now. The truth is, I'm in love. You are? It may surprise someone your age that I could fall for someone, but I'm still quite young at heart. Believe you me. You might actually remember from the first time we met, I mentioned Kotaro-chan, an old friend of mine I had reunited with. I do remember that. I actually do. Well, I found myself thinking about him more and more since then. But I also thought, men aren't interested in overly talkative women. What? I mean, this is a time period. This is a time period. That was what made me decide I have to change. I've actually met up with him a few times already, but I'm always the one talking. And I'm not exaggerating, there have been times where I'd realised that after our date, that I never even heard him speak once. That's pretty bad. It's time to stop being too chatty for people to handle. I need to change for Kotaro-chan. So, that's why this will be our last conversation. Now, I know what you're thinking. There's no way you can do that. Well, I'll show you. I've come up with some guaranteed solutions. I've been carrying around umeboshi so I can pop one in my mouth whenever I'm feeling chatty. Sour plums ought to pucker my mouth shut. She's in love with Kotaro-chan. No spray tan in jail. Oh, I can tell what you're thinking by the look on your face. Well, you could just keep it to yourself, mister, because the plum works. She loves a plum in her mouth, chat. She loves a plum in her mouth. Not only that, I know it's just a quick fix. I've got to do more. I've got to change as a person. And I found a great way to start that journey. Don't tell anyone, but I've been sneaking out real late at night to my neighbour's field, where I can talk as much as I want to his scarecrow. I'm getting to the point where I almost start to see your stern face staring back at me while I talk to it. It actually makes it easier for me. I've been doing it in the hopes that I get it all out of my system at the end of the night so I won't feel the need to be so chatty the next day. But when I really think about it, I realise I haven't changed at all. I'm just finding workarounds for the real problem. I still want to talk all the time, so all I've done is make myself look crazier. I really wonder, can I actually get over this? And here I am, still running my mouth about running my mouth. Katara-chan could never put up with someone like me. I'm a disgrace. Jeez. Right, boys, I've said hello, had my rant, had a bant, and now I'm off to bed. I'm tired as fuck. Get a good night's sleep, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. I hope things be good. Yeah, Umaboshi, not the scarecrow. I hope things get better, man. I hope what we talked about improves. But I appreciate you, dude. Have a good night's sleep. Also, I like you said right boys when, like, I don't know if there's any other dudes here. At least in chat, you got two ladies and then me. I'm not really in chat, but I'm here. But I just love him so much. I'm going crazy trying to change. Like this pickled daikon dish I'm working on. Oh, that's his favorite food. Pickled daikon dish, his favorite food. Good night, my dude. I appreciate you. But I still can't help but drive people away with all my talking. Jeez. Sakiko-san. Is this Kotaro? Huh? Kotaro-chan. What are you doing here? I just overheard your conversation with this man. I had no idea you were trying so hard to change. It means a lot to me. Oh, my... You really heard everything? I'm so embarrassed. But, Sakiko-san, you don't have to change at all. I like how animated and lively you get when you're chatty. They're meant to be, chat. He doesn't care how chatty she is. He actually loves it. He actually loves it. Everyone hates it, but he loves it. And they're meant to be. There's emotional music playing. Pickled daikon? What that? Daikon is like a Japanese... I think it's like a radish. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But I think it's like a radish. Wholesome King. And I love the sound of your voice. Oh, Kotaro-chan. Looks like I've been fussing over nothing. You've been so kind, but I think it's time for me to move on to another conversation partner. Oh, good. I mean, it's good that you two found each other. You seem like a perfect match. He's like, thank fuck. We are, aren't we? Well, thanks again, handsome. Bro, your new dude is right there. And you're calling me handsome. Also, guys, we said she needed a cat or some dick. She's gonna get the dick. Yeah, maybe they are useless notes, because I don't think she's gonna quiz me. See you around. Don't delete them yet. Oh wait, please don't go yet. What is it? I still need to quiz you on whether you were listening. I hope you have not deleted them, Nat. I really hope you have not deleted them. She got dick. Yeah, exactly. We said she needed a cat or dick, and she did get that dick. They didn't let you down, Nat. They didn't let you down. Are you serious? Of course. Okay, first question. Do you remember what I'd been sneaking out to talk to every night? We all remember that, right? That was a scarecrow. I remember that. She got the dick. Because she was having this issue with chatting too much. We were like, she needs a cat or some dick. And she went for the latter, clearly. A scarecrow, right? Correct. Good job, and I worried I might have been too tricky with that one. I suppose I won't need it now that Kataro-chan's overheard me, but that scarecrow made for a halfway decent listener. But don't repeat that, because word's starting to get around the neighbourhood that there's a lady out talking to scarecrows all night. Okay, next question. This one will be tougher. Do you remember Kataro-chan's favourite food? Was that not the pickled daikon-chan? I think it was. Oh well, it's all daikon, and we said pickled, so we know it's pickled. I can literally see Brooke's message asking about it in the chat right now. Pickled daikon it is. Pretty sure it was pickled daikon. Yes, that's right. His favourite food is pickled daikon. And I must say, I think I've got the recipe pretty much nailed at this point. Really? You're amazing, Sakiko-san. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me. Oh, sorry. Forgot you were there. Alright, last question. What did I catch when I tried fishing? I don't remember this. Nat, do you know? I don't remember this. Oh no. I don't remember this one. What did she catch when she tried fishing? It was tuna? Nat coming in clutch. You caught a tuna? Yes! Yeah, I don't even remember she went fishing, Brooke, honestly. Nat coming in clutch. Nat pays attention. I had no idea. I genuinely had... I was like, wait, you went fishing? Although, I suppose, in the end, you could say I caught a big fish in more ways than one. Oh, that's too good. Well, that should take care of the quiz. I think I know how well you listened to me. All hail the mighty Nat. Nat was undefeated on this quiz, honestly. Like, she quizzed us every time she had a long conversation with us, Brooke. Nat nailed it every time. She was taking notes, she had that shit down, on lock. You did amazingly. A perfect score on your quiz. I suppose it's kind of surprising since we've reached our last little chat. Thank you so much for listening so well. Sure. Would you please accept this for all you've done? A golden medicine cake. Well, after all the stories I've shared with you, it's time for me to move on. Now that I have Kataro-chan as my attentive audience, we'll be happy together for a long while. But if you ever feel like chatting with someone, feel free to drop by my place. Now that we're such good friends, I won't let you feel lonely. I'm just really busy, is the thing.
Yeah.
Thanks, but no thanks. I knew you would say that. You didn't change at all, even to the very end. Well, I look forward to speaking with you again anyway. Goodbye. Bye, homies. They're gonna get their fuck on. Finally, the end of these never-ending stories. Actually, it's a little bittersweet, now that I think about it. Doobadoo. Virtue. I didn't make my bomb fall though, did it? Wait, Mr. Saito? They're talking to me? They're like, Mr. Saito, wait up. Oh, it's because I've raised my reputation, so they recognize me and they like me. Look, they're following me. That's cute. That's so cute. They're following me. Because I raised my reputation, so I'm liked here now. Bro, what is Homeboy doing? You see this? Are you good, dude? You look like you were stuck. I was coming to help. Bro, I was coming to help. You look like you were in trouble, man. I just wanted to help. Oh, that was nuts, you know. Yes. Ow. I thought I dodged that, but apparently not. I was so confident too. Ooh. That was a sexy finisher. Soft lumber. I hate it when your lumber goes soft, chat. You're wondering what's wrong with me. So am I. Take that one. Increase the number of possible attacks from Luxury and Splendor. Increase the number of shots from Dragon God Dance. Essence of Cornering. The essence of stuff are really good. Force an enemy against the wall with your sword, pin them there, and fire. That's crazy. I don't really care about knowledge of the spear, but essence of cornering seems really cool. All the essence of ones are nuts. It increased my health. I feel like I don't really need to right now. Increase the number of possible attacks from Luxury, Splendor, and Zest. Oh, Luxury and Splendor. Let's get knowledge of the spear just because I want to work my way up to that essence of cornering. That sounds badass. That guy. Why do you always just want to beat my ass, okay? Literally everybody just wants to beat my ass. Yes. I went after him with the sword because I thought he looked like a bitch. No, he... Ow. Roll to beat your ass, fool. Yeah, you didn't beat my ass today. You ain't beating my ass today. You're like, next time, I'll get you. You won't survive forever, sir. What do we go for? Cavity kill or shrieking fusillade? You just have to smash triangle 3 times. I'll take that. I'll take that. Wild Dancer, Swordsman. Brief Slumber. Okay. I guess I'll take that for now. I do just be piling my orbs in everywhere. Where else did I want to go? Karaoke bar is a guy we have to make friends with. I don't know whether to go there and do some more singing. But first we're going here. Or a pub, homie. What would I like to drink? The only thing I haven't drunk on your menu, please, sir. My good man. And the only thing I haven't eaten on your menu, too. Restaurant Rookie. Here's your check, sir. Thanks much. Come back soon. Cool. I mean, I kind of hoped our relationship would raise a bit quicker, or a bit higher than that, but that's fine. You're a restaurant, too. Can I pray here? No. Maybe I prayed too much. Did I just kick a dog? What just happened? I heard a dog make a scream. Let's pray here. exchange virtue. I'll hand over my virtue. I want to get virtue cultivation level 2 because should I take the cooldown thing as well? Virtue slowdown. Let's get it. Now I can fish because someone wanted me to fish. But I think I now have a fishing rod. Maybe? I don't know. Your boy is just assuming. Where would it be? It might be under inventory. Produce? It's definitely not produce. Valuables. You currently have 0. Okay, well then I don't have valuables. Oh shit. Guys, I don't want to fight. We don't have to fight. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we? The gun is kind of ridiculous, like, but I kind of love that about it. Lovely step. I think you get. Oh, I went up to godly. Jeez. I think for a switching stance, you get like a boost in your shit. Not in your shit, but it'd be weird if it was in your shit. You can teach me new things, sir? Yes, teach me. Excellent, let's begin. Another lesson? I've seen your evasive capabilities many times now. This is unacceptable. You must evade so swiftly as to be unseen. The Dharma Tumbler you learned launches you headlong away from danger. This technique, however, will bring the danger to your foe. It is called the Komaki Evade and Strike. Every attack creates an opening. There's no better time to battle your enemies than just after they fail to hit you. The Evade and Strike is the perfect tool for such a situation. You'll be facing me this time, Saito-san. Watch for yourself. Now, are you ready? Let us begin. I'm facing you. Does that mean it's my final thing to learn from you? Because you're like the guy. Press X then triangle to deliver an attack while evading. Okay. Come at me, Granddad. Ow. Oh, I don't have to do it like by dodging an attack. I just have to. Okay, fine. That was easy. Prodigious. That will do. This is the first time I've gotten to experience your strength directly. I'm impressed. I get the feeling you were going easy on me, old man. This was a lesson, not a deathmatch. So long as I've a dojo to maintain, I must teach my students with care. That will be all for now. Return here again when you're ready. 3 more battles, gotcha. I'll be back. But first I'm gonna go see if I can fish. We gotta be fishing, chat. That man wanted me to catch a fish for him. Because he don't know how to fish. River fishing. Looks like I can fish here. Okay. Let's fish. I skipped the tutorial completely there, so we'll see if that fucks me up, but I'm like an hour over time and I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice, you guys. Scatter some bait. I don't have any bait on me. Okay, well then don't scatter some bait. Give me the river classic. Ooh, you little shit. Take the fucking bait already. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Bobbing. You do be bobbing. Bro, when do you grab it? Homie? We've all got other things to do, you know? How do I hook? Oh, I just do it? Oh, I just do it. I didn't realize that. It's a ghost koi? Look how many stars it is. It's incredible. It's an incredible fish. Okay. Why was it such an amazing fish? I think when the vibration happens, I just have to hook. That's a different fish. That's a carp. A basic ass carp. That's what we'll give that dude. We're not giving him our fucking... How do you fish in this game? You have a fishing rod, you just go to... And then you literally just do this. What I'm doing now. You can fish in some of the Yakuza games. Like in some of the... Because obviously this is back in time. You can fish in some of them. Is there a way to like look at what I'm casting at? I guess like you can kind of see outlines of fish, but come on guys, take the fucking bait. Oh my god, it's a catfish. Electric catfish. That was a big ass fish. At least it's not a sea bass, exactly. At least it's not a C+. That fucking game. Got my River Classic rod. There was a better one. There was an even better rod. Hooked. You're mine. It's a koi. Nishikigoi. That's a nice fish, man. That's a real nice fish, bro. It's a little one. Imagine that guy who asked me to catch a fish, I'll just give him like the tiny one. Crucial carp. That's a little one. It's cute though. I'm not giving him that amazing one that I caught first. It was like a ghost koi or something. It was incredible. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Like a sea slug or something. Oh, it's a lobster. Oh, it's a crawfish. Not quite big enough to be a lobster. That's a big boy. Do you see that one? Do you see that one, chat? That was a big boy. That fucking game indeed, yeah. Literally. Haven't played it in ages. But you know damn well I'll get the next one when they release it. Another big koi. Well, the good thing about getting another one of those is I could give him one of those if he wants one. It's a baby lobster. I mean, kinda. Oh shit, I thought I was going to get the other one. Another catfish. Sweet. Yeah, we're going to quit fishing for now. But this was a good time. We got virtue for it as well. It was win-win. Right. The dude who... You need fish to prepare... Well, that's all, folks. It said you'll need fish to prepare seafood, so I can cook in this. Today's the day. How's it going? They biting? Nope. Not today. Offer fish. What should I hand over? I mean, he just wants a fish, so I feel like I'll just give him like something basic. I do have a couple of these. I also thought little fishy. Just give him like the Crucian carp. Common river fish, popular among children. I did catch 2 of the koi. This rare and expensive fish has a pattern resembling a human face on its head. Mad. I mean, I did get 2 of these, so maybe I should give him one. Although, will she believe he caught that? I also got 2 electric catfish. You know what? Have the Crucian. Have this basic bitch one. Whoa. Get a load of this one. Okay, this has got to be the last time. She's bound to believe in me now. You really saved me, and by the skin of my teeth, no less. No problem. Don't be so modest. I'm hanging on by a thread here. Regardless, thank you so much. I thought he only needed to catch a fish. He didn't have to catch a great fish, so we'd start small. I thought we'd start small, you know? Okay. They're crowding around that dude who's telling the story. Did I form a bond with the chatty lady? I don't know if I did. So I don't know if that's something I still need to go and do. Like, talk to her again to be like, bond confirmed. I love that you can just shoot them. Holy shit, okay. I'll show him. That'll do it. Are you scared? You should be. Oh. Man of goodness, yeah, I feel like that sums up what I did to them just then. Goodness. I'm a good person. Yeah? I'm a good person. That's why I shot him in the guts, is because I'm a good person. Only a good person would do that. I'm always scared. The best way to live. Just, you know, for your own safety. Yeah, we'll take 24. She's not back. I guess she's done. Hello. I've come for some food. Anything to drink? I'll have red wine with ice. Get red wine drunk. Split and dried mackerel. Honestly, this all sounds so good. I'll take a rolled omelette though. It was very expensive, and I definitely didn't need it. I'm at full health, but... Okay. Where do I want to go? Red wine with ice, yeah. Literally. Literally red wine with ice. Hi. Konnichiwa. Ora, ora. I'd like to sell some items, please. I would like to sell some fish. I got a lot of... Dude, that fish is so expensive. But I kind of want to, like, cook with it if I can, you know? Is this a prize thingy? Yeah, it's always a prize ticket. Well, that's cool though. I will go and use it. Why not? Alright, have I helped everyone that needs helping so far? I think so. I'm sure that fisherman will be back. Oh, and I still need to raise my bond with that one dude. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to run into you. Spin the prize wheel. I didn't look at the list again. Oh, that's a 4th place. That's bad, man. I don't want scrap paper. I feel like his stamina is shite. It is. Well, it only is when I'm running around with him. Otherwise, it's great. Another prize ticket. Wait. Coming back, lady. This has got to be fate. Let me look at the prize list this time. What's first prize? Rainbow shard. Oh no, special prize is rainbow shard. First prize is silver hammer. I'm trying to win a prize, lady. Help me out. Oh, it's another fucking paper. That's not good. That's not good, lady. That's not good at all. I'll see you again soon, won't I? I don't know, honestly. After that, I don't know. I'm trying to eat everything off your menu, but I had potato sake here before, apparently. What would I like to eat? Nothing. Actually, I'm full. There's no point. It's rigged, right? It's fixed against me. But the good thing is, I've just been picking up the tickets around the town, so it's not like I'm paying for them. Iron scrap. Nice. Scrounger. Hello, greengrocer. Hello, fish market. Hello, fish market. Like that's the person. Hello there. I'm gonna have a drink because this guy likes to get me drunk, I think. He likes it when I get pissed. I don't want food, thank you. Just a drink. I'm here to get fucked up. That's all. I'm here to get wavy, brother. Oh god. Guys. Not like this. Let me go wild dancer stance on them. This is the best stance in the game, honestly. I never want to be in any other stance half the time. Look at this. So good. Yes! So good! Why is it so good though, chat? Why would you fight in any other stance in this game, honestly? No, the thing is, all the other stances are cool too, but this one is just, as far as I'm concerned, far superior, right? Like, how do you... The fact that it combines both weapons, it's just so good. Ow! Attack A, defense A, technique C. I'll take that. Not proud of my C technique, but I'll take it. We got a training orb to go somewhere. But where? I feel like I haven't put anything in water for a while. I like the way those skills are like they're in a revolver thing. That guy just said, yeah, you run. Right. I'll turn around. Don't make me come back there, because I will. Oh, you're the sea fishing dude. Oh, so I can go sea fishing here. Shit, okay, that changes things. I didn't realize I could go sea fishing here. That's why I bought the river fishing rod, because I was like, oh, well. It makes sense. There's a river, I'll get the river fishing rod. What's this? Price ticket? It's like always a price ticket. Yeah. Alright, let's go. What's this? Just scrounging through little pots. Do you think I've done enough fights to get another thing out of him? I feel like I probably have. Another lesson. Sir? Oh, 3 more battles, okay. I was just in a bunch of battles. Maybe I have to use that stance. The unarmed stance, otherwise it doesn't count. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, they're mad. They're big mad. They're big mad, but I've run away, so I've just run away, and I think that's fine. Let's exchange some virtue. What have we got? 1,193. That's not ideal. I could get the C classic expertise. That could be good for me. Let's get the sea classic one so we can go sea fishing. I mean, I think we can already go sea fishing, but it's just a better rod. God. Man's having an asthma attack out here. Guys, we don't gotta do this, okay? You don't have to die. Now. Go. Parry, bitch. Get shot, idiot. Oh. Rude. Oh, he's pissed, look. Get shot. Bro, what is your plan? Just to tease me until you die? So good. Incredibly satisfying too. This game does such a good job. Oh, that guy's back again. Hey man, you need more fish? I'm gonna go sea fishing if that's cool with you. To the fishing banks to the east coast. I mean, bro, I don't know. Bro, I don't know. Oh, the fishing banks is still river though, or is it not? Oh no, yeah, no, sea classic, yeah, yeah. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that shit. I said, give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that shit. Come on, fish. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Take the fucking bait already. Gotcha, bitch. It's a thread sail filefish. How marvelous. I don't know which way this thing's facing, but we're going to go for it. Regardless. Ah, there you go. It was facing me. That's good. This could be a lobster. We're in the sea. Oh, it's a squid. It's a big squid. A well-rounded cast. Catch a total of 10 fish. Done. Easy. GG. Those fish are going back and forth. We've got its attention, chat. Come to me, fish. You will be mine. There's nothing. Oh wait! It looked like there was nothing on my rock. I genuinely thought I'd missed, like I'd messed that up and I hadn't thought. Crazy. Was I the only one that thought I didn't have anything? I think you can cast further out when you've got the better fishing rods, which is sick, because there's probably better stuff further out there. I could spend just one day out there. What are you in the shallows? Are you another sailfish? You could be. Also, I think, like, in the, like, the mainline Yakuza series, you could catch, like, a shark from the sea. Which is great, and I want to do that, obviously. What's that long fish? Do you see that long boy? Do you guys see that long boy right there? That's a long boy. And I need it. Give me that, give me that, give me that long boy, give me that, give me that, give me that long boy, give me that, give me that, give me that long boy. I want the long boy. I'm here for the long boy. Come here, long boy, and take my bait. Take that, long boy. What the fuck are you doing? Take my bait, you long piece of shit. Sorry. I don't know what came over me, chat. I can only apologize for my behavior. Long boy? Hello? Oh, this long boy. He's taking the piss is what he's doing. He's taking the fucking piss. Look, bro. Don't, I was going to say, don't tell me you don't see that. I know you do. Got your bitch ass. What are you? A goby. Why was it such a long shadow and that's not what it looked like at all? That's wild. That's wild if you ask me. Crazy that it was a squid and not a lobster. I really thought it was going to be a lobster here. Another squid? Yeah, I figured. But it's a thick squid, you know, and we'll take a thick squid, honestly. Yeah, the shadow doesn't always dictate what it's going to be, I've noticed. You're going to be another sailfish, I reckon. Same shape and everything. And I know clearly that doesn't dictate it, because that long boy was not even a long boy, but... You are indeed a sailfish. A sailfish bastard. Come on, dude. I know you see me. You can't just swim past me like that. It hurts my feelings. Like I'm not even here. Like I don't even matter. It's another long boy. It's another long boy. It's another long boy. Come and get my bait, you piece of shit. Not you, I wanted that thing. I don't know if it's a squid, but I'd like it. I could have it. Oh god, it's another long boy. It was a thick long boy though. That was a big long boy. Take the bait, take the bait, take the bait, take the bait. I've been trying to catch you for so long. If you're just a squid, I'm going to be disappointed, honestly. Because I put effort into trying to catch you. You're not. You're a scorpion fish. Okay, sick. Hey, at least you weren't a disappointment. That's something you got over me. Boom. Another sailfish. I got so many of them sailfish. Quit fishing. I want to go to that other place. The East Coast or whatever it was. Maybe that's where I can catch me a shark. Though I won't be able to catch it yet. Take me to the East Coast, homie. I'm trying to fish, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here trying to fish. I'm assuming these are different fish. That would make sense, otherwise what's the point? Apart from just a nice change of scenery, I guess. Yeah, what do we get? Right eye flounder. I did think we might get a flounder, actually. But that's cool. They seem to cross over this area. Oh my god, that's a big boy. There's another long boy out here too, I saw it. Got you, bitch. That's the same one. I don't know if that's bigger or what, but we're happy to have it. We're happy to have you, dude. Long boy? Yeah. Please don't be the same long boy that I just caught on the other place. I don't think you will be, but I just warn you now. Please don't be. It's a conger eel. Fuck yeah. That big boy's gonna come over here, isn't he? Oh no. We've got this one that's moving around. Swimming about. Up to a bit of mischief. What are you? You're mine. Oh, it's... Okay. Apparently there are some of the same ones. Because that motherfucker, I've seen him before. Come here. Come here, fish. You're going to swim around again and you're going to take my bait. If you don't, there'll be hell to pay. Really? You don't see me? Bro, there's no way you don't see me. You're actively ignoring me. You're taking the fucking piss. Come on, you see this. You see this. You can't play me like that. I know you see that. I know you do. You can't pretend that you don't. You're gonna piss me right off. That big one was coming for me then. Did you see that? The big boy, he was coming. I feel it coming. Come on. Come on. Come on, brother. Not you. Not you. Not you, you bastard. Listen, if I wanted you, I would have asked for you. I would have thrown my hook elsewhere. No, you're not even, you're just a boring old sail that I don't want. I don't want you, I don't care for you. It's nothing personal. It's just business. Like, bro. These little fuckers. To be fair, they swim down here. They're the only fish that swims right over here, I think, so... They swim directly through this. Don't even think about it, fish. No, it's gonna... Oh, bollocks. I don't want you, honey. I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want you. I actually didn't miss. I pulled my rod out of the water because I did not want you. That's got to be hard to take as a fish, right? The fisherman removed his fish from the water, his rod from the water because he didn't want to catch you specifically. Thank God. Finally, one of the ones that's swimming around. Imagine I fuck this up now. Just imagine. Oh, when you were asking about how you fish... It's just white. All that for white bait. It's like you wait for a vibration. I wasn't sure at first, but when it's like biting, you just feel a vibration in the controller and then you just press it then. And you got it. You alright? It's you. Please, can you spare a couple more fish? Hmm? Your wife's still on your case, huh? Unfortunately, yes. When I brought that fish home last time, she wrote it off as a fluke. Of course, it was just the fish you'd given me, which, frankly, makes it even worse. Please, can you spare some more fish, just until my wife's confident in me? But bro, eventually, you're going to need to catch some fish, right? Otherwise... Right. Here's some whitebait. Ooh, got us a lively one. Okay, this should do the trick. I'm sure she'll believe in my fishing skills this time. I can't thank you enough. You're welcome, dude. The man's is trying, okay? He just loves to fish, and he sucks at it. Like, I don't know what to say. You know, I feel bad. Bro, my asthma. Wild Dancer. Wild Dancer is such a good start. Dragon God Ascension. Sounds incredible, honestly. Oh, I wanted Essence of Cornering, didn't I? Let's swap that orb in there. I have Essence of Cornering. Honestly, Wild Dance is so... I'll be using the fuck out of Wild Dance. Where do I want to go? I might go and eat at that restaurant place with my homeboy. My home dog. My good time boy. I've got 2 prize tickets, chat. 2 of them. You know how many prizes I could get with that? 2. I could get 2. Wait. 3 prize tickets? Holy shit. Hang on a second. Aww. God, what does the winner ball look like? The special one or the first place one? What do they look like? Because every time I see those balls, I know that they're a fail. Again! No! What is it all about, honey? What is it all about? Right, let me go up here and sell some stuff. For my dude here. I'd like to sell some items. If you please, sir. And to be honest, even if you don't please, I can sell a bunch of that. I can sell a bunch of that. I think I was really lucky to catch that legendary ghost fish thing. Like a meat off the bat. I think that was like pure luck, but incredible. Like, I'm very happy about it. Because I'm sure there must be a rare one like that in the sea, but I didn't catch that. Hey dude, I came to get drunk again, if that's cool with you. I think he likes it more when I buy, Oh no, he just likes it when you buy whatever. Everything you buy, he enjoys. He's happy about. Here's your check, sir. Thanks much. Come back soon. Right, I just want to stay here and eat, to be honest, but I have a life, unfortunately, and I'm not allowed to do that. Wait. This dude's being bullied. I want you gone. I'm about to make you regret that. Are you though, bro? Are you about to make me regret that? Or am I about to make you regret talking to me like that? That's what I thought. He's dead. Bro, I was hoping to use a new move on you, but you guys aren't going to last long enough for me to use it, are you? Embarrassing, honestly. If I was you, I'd be embarrassed. Like, I feel bad to even beat you up at this point, because you suck. Bro, you suck. Yeah, I defend the downtrodden, you guys. Just your friendly neighborhood hero. Also just has an asthma attack sometimes randomly. Wait. Who's coming to fight me, bro? Oh, it's these guys. Oh my god, you got a gun. Whatever shall I do? Oh, bro, I feel bad. I feel bad for him, you know? He really thought he was doing something, you know? That's why I feel bad. He really thought he was, you know, doing something. Okay, well. Now you done fucked up. So good. That's my new move that I was trying to practice on those other guys, but they were not being very forthcoming with it. You need some like full essence tricks with the sword, would be really cool. But to do that, I need to use the sword somewhere. So good. Keen. Right, I must have done enough fights to oh my god. Bro, what's your problem? Oh, wait, oh, I thought he was just one dude for a second, and I was like, hey. Get up. I said get up. Just so I can put you back down again, honestly. So good. Bro. Oh, freaking. I was switching styles like crazy there. That was good. That was good. That was real satisfying. Switching up them styles. So much time has passed IRL, and I've just been having a load of fun. Like, I barely scratched the surface of the story, but I'm just having a lot of fun. Tiger drop. Tiger drop's great. Get into stance with R1, then press triangle just before an enemy attacks. Oh, that was a bit early. Ow, that was a bit late. Fuck. Okay, well that was just before he attacked, surely. Okay. I'm not very good at it. Jeez. That overhead slash is brutal. Fuck. Keep going so early. Fuck. Not like he telegraphs that stab. Yeah! More than he telegraphs the, That will do. If you attempt to utilize a tiger drop recklessly, wiser opponents will take advantage of you. Three more battles before I come back. Okay, well, but you said that was the most powerful technique or whatever, so I figured that was it. You got more for me, old man? Sprinting about in my sandals. Little prayer. Alright, there's no point me exchanging virtue because I don't have very much actually. Let's go see if our buddy at the fishing thing is back. Also, a prize ticket, you guys. A prize ticket. Jesus. That dude disappeared in front of me. Did you see that? That sort of shit scars you for life, I feel like. Scrounger. The prize ticket? A little prayer? I've only got to pray, what, one more time? Yeah, one more time after this. And I will pass that thing. Hey, my fishing dude's back. Hey, homie. You alright? Ah, it's you. Please, can you spare a couple more fish? Hmm? Your wife's still in your case, huh? Unfortunately, yes. When I brought that fish home last time, she wrote it off as a fluke. Of course, it was just the fish you'd given me, which frankly makes it even worse. Please, can you spare some more fish? Just until my wife's confident in me. This is exactly the same thing you said last time, bro. What did I have more than one of? The 3 thread sail file fish, I think. How's this? Ooh, got us a lively one. Okay, this should do the trick. Good luck, man. This poor dude. It won't do the trick. I'm gonna have to give you at least like 2 more fish, I reckon. Judging by that progress bar. Which, I'm sorry about it, dude. But that's just the way it is. Hey, my homie at the pub. Runner's Stitch. Alright, give me some of that sake. That good sake. And you know what? I'll take some of the sobagaki.
Oh.
Hey, my reputation's gone up. People love me here, man. I have a level 5 reputation. I'm telling you, ain't nothing like watching you drink, my man. Makes me feel proud to run this place. Not you chummy as always. How about I buy you a drink? Nah, thanks, but I'm still working, so... Oh, it'll be fine. I'll just buy you the one. What, you don't want to drink with me? No, that's not it. Alright then. So, how about we salute our good time together, customer and shop owner? Well, I suppose just a little. Maybe he's an alcoholic and you're peer pressuring him. You ever think about that? Or like he's a recovering alcoholic? Gulp. Heh. Pretty nice, huh? Something wrong? Is he crying? You made me drink. How could you, man?
Boy.
Whoa. Are you okay? Is this guy a sappy drunk or something? I've never seen someone switch so fast. Why'd you have to bully me, man? Oh, I'm sorry. How about we get you some water, huh? Would that help? Bro. Oh, my head is killing me. He's incredibly lightweight. Sorry for all the trouble, my man. No, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have pressured you to drink. Embarrassing, ain't it? A manager of an izakaya who can't handle booze at all. That does explain why you turn down offers for drinks, though. Man, what a bummer. Don't be too hard on yourself about it. And don't worry about me trying to get you to drink in the future, either. Sounds good, my man. Don't let this discourage you from coming back, either. Of course not, dude. This is like peer pressure's bad, chat. Peer pressure's bad, okay? Don't peer pressure people. It's not cool. Bro, what do you want? What do you want? Oh. Get your face stomped on, honestly, dude. Ow. This game wants to encourage you to like switch up the styles and stuff. Feels that way. You good? Into the world. Completed skilled fighter, nominally virtuous. The gods smile upon thee. Jeez, okay. You just got a lot of virtue, I think. Have a little prayer. Oh yeah, I forgot that was the last one for that as well. Damn, I really do be raking in that virtue. Spin the prize wheel. See how rigged this is today. Oh, it's the bad one again. Come on. Oh, and a bad one again. I don't got any more. Damn. Damn. Bro, look how much of this shit I have in my inventory. Got a gunman on it. Stick that in there. Let's take cavity kill, I suppose. I want some, like an essence of... Essence of finishing stab, that's when they're down. You have to connect them. I was curious. Triangle when an enemy stumbles. That would be sick. I would like that. That's way up here. Sense of mincemeat. Dragon Fang beheading. That sounds insane. Demonic blessing. I have to go this way, I think, so. Gain your guard after it's broken. Sure. I'll take it. Gunman actually has the least. Gunman and Swordsman are the two I don't use as much, and you can tell. But I feel like I'll be using Swordsman more in like story stuff and like you know, that kind of shit. Think you'll get away, huh? I do. I do think that. Oh, do I get a better fishing rod? Increase sprinting level. Inventory capacity. Cultivation. I need 6,000 for that. Maybe I should save for that. Oh, I could get virtue slowdown level improved. For 4,000. Or I could just get a better fishing. Better fishing rods? Just get better fishing rods, honestly. Hearless pole. Clear this pole. That's what I really want. Shit. That's okay though. Considering I've got a lot of these and I've not progressed that far in the story, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Prove my reputation around these places. That doesn't include where I'm at, does it? It's interesting. Where I'm at right now is not included on the list of places that were there. Oh, it said pick up. Ah, there. I'm guessing it's a price ticket. Guys, seriously? I don't want to fight you right now, boys. Ow. But if I have to, I will. Finished. Finish. I got a swordsman blue thing, which is great. Put that in there. We can put another training. Oh, we can have essence of finishing staff. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Yes, it's definitely gunmen and swordsmen that are lagging behind just a little. To try and use them more, maybe. I'm gonna see if he has anything else to teach me right now. Okay. 3 more battles. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. Do I have to use the technique in 3 more battles? Or is it... I can't remember if it is or not, to be honest. My fishing buddy's back.
Eh?
How's it going? You think your wife will let you keep fishing? Sure do, and it's all because of you. Nice. She said if I can catch a fish this time, she'll finally admit I've got what it takes and let me keep at it. Doesn't seem like she's going to let this go anytime soon. There's the truth. Nevertheless, I'm sure this will be the last time. Do you have any fish to spare? I guess, bro. I guess I can give you a fish. I think I sold all my doubles though, so I'm gonna give you this. Or squid? Goby? A crawfish? Imagine I gave him the rare one. Like, go take that home to your wife, me. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You alright? Good. Glad to hear it, my dude. I gave him a squid. Thanks to you, my life as a fisherman goes on. Still, it would have been nice to convince the missus with a fish of my own. Oh, my apologies. Not right of me to say that after all you've done for me. No, I don't mind. I'm still a fisherman. Hopefully one day I'll be able to prove it. I'll see you around. Are you a fish? If you've never caught a fish, are you a fisherman? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. But I don't mean to judge. I'm not trying to pass judgment on you, but I don't know if you count as a fisherman if you can't catch a fish. Very conflicting day. Been trying to figure out my sexuality and pronouns. Oh, really? How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. That does sound like a difficult day, though. Well, 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 if it isn't Jack. Wellity, wellity, wellity. What do I got? That's a squid. Nice, I just gave away a squid, so that's cool. That's cool, I'm fine. I'm fine and cool. Ooh, I just got a bunch of virtue. Yes, long boy. I thought it was bisexual, but some tests and people I've talked to say it's pan, not bi. Interesting. Excuse my ignorance. What is pansexual? What's the orientation? Obviously, I know bisexual, but swimmingly, splashing, splashing indeed. And pronouns and stuff, that's all down to you. You know? Like, you can still go by he, him, or if you think you'd prefer to be, to go by they, them, or even she, her, or, you know, whatever else. It's all about what you're comfortable with, and you don't have to make those decisions immediately either, like... Exactly. Exactly, Brooke. You will be supported here, no matter how you identify. And that's facts. I gotta stop fishing soon, man. You catch so many of those little bastards, I swear. Right, I think... Jack, is that the one that's more like... it's an emotional attraction? Yeah, I thought so. I did have a feeling it could have been, but I didn't want to, you know, assume that when I didn't know fully and make an assumption. I'm still fishing. I can't stop fishing. I do want to go to the East Coast just to see if we can get anything new here, because we have the Seamaster fishing rod. The Seamaster. Oh, it is further. I didn't think it was actually... The peerless pole will probably actually get me to, like, really good shit. There's not even anything back here. Look, you've got this extra range and nothing. There's nothing here. I don't have any bait. I'm gonna have to get some bait. Not the goby. Yeah, the goby. Whoa, look at the size of that. You guys. You see that? Bro, do you see that fish? Can I catch that fish? Can I catch that fish? That was, can I pet that dog? You know, but fish. If anyone was wondering. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Or it's like a dolphin or some shit. Size of it. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. There's one further up. We need to get the peerless pole because then you can just use it river and sea and it catches everything brilliantly and it's great. Come on, you bitch. Give me a nibble. Give me a little. Gotcha. Yeet. Holy fuck. Yeah, just a great white shark, you know? Just a normal day's fishing. that is a shark. It do indeed be a shark, man. It do indeed be a shark. I don't know, I don't know about all that, but... Are you also a shark? Could I get a second great white shark? Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Double shark? No, it's a tuna. Still sick though. Maybe a different shark? It was a tuna, which I'm still happy about. That's a big ass fish. Sick. Nice. Very nice. I should do the same at the river because I've got a better fishing rod for the river now. La-di-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Fish. Nice tuna, by the way. Yeah, thanks, man. I've been gender fluid for about 5 weeks now, and I don't feel that uncomfortable with the he, him, she, her pronouns, but that's still newish to me. I mean, some people accept all of them as well. Like, some people are like, yeah, I go by any pronouns, you know? Some people who are gender fluid go by, like, they're happy with he, him, she, her, or they, them. Like, they're like, yeah, I'm open to any of those. Which is chill. You know, you don't have to put yourself under a certain thing if you don't feel like that's where you belong. You better quit. I mean, you got a shark. How will you top it? True. Well, I'm river fishing now, so I'm just hoping to catch something good in the river. Definitely not going to be a shark. Imagine, though, a shark in the river. Hey, it's an electric catfish. I already had one of those. Is there more up here? Sometimes it's hard to actually see. Like, where are the fish, brother? I don't judge, but I don't use they, them, ATM, because I don't exactly understand them pronouns, different vocab, but I'm learning and doing research. I understand, though, because a lot of the time you're brought up to only use they, them when it comes to plurals, right? Multiple people, groups of people. So I can understand that that adjustment can be difficult. There's nothing wrong with finding it difficult. As long as you're making the effort, I think that's the most important thing. And I think usually people who use those pronouns appreciate that if you're making the effort to try, you know? And if you accidentally say the wrong one, apologize, you know. I literally had an encounter the other day in a stream where someone who I thought presented as she, her, I said her, and she was like, oh, like they, them, by the way, and they're, obviously, because I said her. And I was like, I apologize, noted, and like the heart, like little heart emote. And there's someone like I've known for a little while. They're in Sam's community, and they were like, no worries, like no problem, because it's like as long as you're trying, people appreciate that, you know. Mistakes happen. My stepmom, obviously English is not her first language, but sometimes she'll say he instead of her, or she instead of him. Sometimes like that. Like, some people get mixed up, and that's okay. As long as you're trying. That's a fat ass carp. That must be rough. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think anyone does that shit intentionally. Well, I don't know about not anyone, but you know what I mean. People who give a damn, like if they make a mistake, it's probably not intentional, it's probably an accident, and they're probably sorry. Bro, there's no different fish. I'm a bit upset about it. I was hoping for some other stuff. See, some days I feel like a she, and then others I feel like 3 raccoons in a trench coat. That's a vibe, though, honestly. And then there's me, who's just... I fit into the worst categories on Earth. I'm a straight, white, cisgendered man. I guess... I'm the worst. But I am neurospicy, so I don't know if that, like, gives me some points somewhere, you know? I don't know. Ew, straight, yeah, right? Straight white man. The worst. The worst. But yeah. A white man? In this establishment? Yeah, we were just talking about how I'm the worst because I'm a straight, white, cisgendered man. In 2023? But I said I'm neurospicy, so like that counts for something, right? Right? Makes me different. I don't completely fit in the box. In this economy? Yeah, I'm not doing so good in this economy. That does count for something. Being neurospicy. Having a touch of the tism. Yoosh. I haven't seen any new fish, which I'm a bit upset about. To be honest, I was expecting new fish. Here, that is. Obviously, you've got a tuna and a shark in the other place. That was definitely new fish. Now I have a question. Ask away, sir. Ask away. I may have an answer. We'll see. Every puzzle has an answer. God, I've gone full Leighton. You know, that's when I've watched too much Rob playing it. Which tells me it's probably time for bed soon. I'm gonna go to my my shrine once more because I should be able to redeem some stuff, and then it's got asthma or something, bro. See, I could just save for 6,000 for that virtue thing, but I could get a peerless pole for 4,000 right now. Or increase my inventory capacity. Who do that, bro? I don't know what I want. I just get the peerless pole. Enhanced sprinting. Enhanced sprinting's good too. I like to sprint for longer. Longer periods of time. I bet second home and farm are like amazing things that I really want to save for. What does being a femboy make me? I don't think cis man is the right word, but I don't know. Good question. I don't think it makes you anything, you know? Like, if you identify with that, then that is what it is, right? I don't think it makes you anything. I don't think you have to fit into a box just because you identify with that part of it. I don't think that means you, I don't think it makes you anything. I think it's, so much of it is up to your own interpretation and how you identify. But I would say gender fluid is pretty solid for that. But then I think femboy is more like you are just like a feminine man, a feminine boy. Like I guess, but there's so many layers to it, and there's so much room for fluidity, I guess, because you fit under different things. It makes you Jack unless you change your name. Exactly. Exactly, Brooke. What a great way to put it. It makes you you, my friend. It makes you you. My name will be the same forever, most likely. The thing is, Jack can be a... I would say can be a gender-neutral name. A unisex name, you know? Because... definitely, like, girls can be called Jack. And guys can be called Jack. And any other identity out there as well. Like, why not? Thanks, both. No worries. Yeah, we always will be accepting. And I hope you know that here. Also, I'm curious, does Dom know any of this? Because we see Dom fairly frequently. Obviously, we won't say anything, but like, until you, I'm sure you would want to speak about that, but I don't know if you have spoken to him about it at all. Man, the guy running the joint sure does change when he's trashed, huh? You're telling me. Let's keep this going somewhere else. I don't know why I'm only winning scrap paper, Brooke, and it upsets me. Dom does know? Nice. And has he been supportive? I would imagine he would be. He's a good kid. I say kid, you guys aren't kids anymore, but it feels like it to me, because you both came in for the first time. I will not accept more scrap paper. I need to actually go and sell a bunch of it, because it's filling my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Are they talking about the guy who can't hold his liquor? Could it be? Oh no, he's drunk. Oh no, homie's drunk. He has, yeah, good. Doesn't know I'm gender fluid, but he knows I'm a femboy. Fair. I'm glad he's been, little steps, right? Little steps at a time. He knows some of it, and I'm sure you'll get to the rest. I'm glad he's been supportive and accepting, because I would expect nothing less from Dom.
Mm-hmm.
He's awfully quiet. Last time I bought him a drink, he got pretty blubbery. Oh, hey, my man. You came, huh? At first, I thought you might be drunk. You're so cheerful. Nah, I'm not drunk. Don't you worry about it. Have a drink with me. Did something happen? You were trying so hard not to drink before. You're such a jerk to bring that up. That was such a long time ago. I've forgotten all about it. Okay. This guy is really drunk. But I guess he's a happy drunk. Here's some water. Sobering up a bit's a good idea. The hell you mean? I don't want any water. Give me the sake. More sake. No, no more sake. Oh, come on. I run the show here. Why shouldn't I be allowed to drink in my own place? Uh-oh, is he an angry drunk too? No, I really wouldn't feel right letting you drink anymore. Ugh, why? Why can't I have just a little more? Now he's a sappy drunk. Hear me out, man. What is it? It's not like I asked to be a lightweight. What am I supposed to do besides try to build a tolerance? I guess he's just a sappy drunk at heart. I don't need him turning angry again, though. Got to keep him from getting upset until he sobers up. Do you think it's pathetic for an izakaya manager to get too drunk so easily? No, that's fine. No, it's fine if you can't hold too much sake. We're all different, and those differences are what make us interesting. My man, thanks for being such a good guy. What was scary was telling my Christian granddad that doesn't know about the LGBTQ, but he was surprisingly supportive. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Some people will surprise you, you know. Some people surprise you, you know. At the end of the day, love and connection and support is so much more powerful than any other force, I think. At least I believe it should be. Well, he's still crying, but I guess we're getting past the worst of it. I'm getting thirsty. Maybe I could just have a little more sake. Water would taste better. Water would taste better for you right now. Huh? Get out of here. Water ain't got no taste. That's not true. Try this. Bottoms up. Yeah, bottoms up. Wait. What? That's good. Water tastes great. This is delicious, man. What'd I tell you? And, you know, my head's starting to clear up a bit after that. That wasn't very hard. He fell asleep. Oh, he fell asleep on his own. I guess he got out all his energy with that last outburst. I can't leave him like this, though. Wake him up. Slap him. My memory's pretty hazy. I wasn't rude to you or anything, my man. Was I? I hate when people you think will accept you reject you. That shit hits different. Yeah, like that's the opposite end of the scale, right? No, you were fine. Although you were crying in your sleep near the end. Sake can give you a good time, but it can come back to bite you in the ass. As I'm sure you're already aware. Yeah, you sure said it. Please, this is for you, as an apology for, you know. This stuff's not cheap. Are you sure you want me to just have it? Ugh, yes, please. Take it. I don't want to see that stuff for a good long time. I see. Well then, thank you. In exchange, though, I'd like it if you help to thin out the sake supply around me in the future. Of course, there's a catch, but fine. I'll be back soon. Thanks for your business. Hey, we're friends now. I love it when you form a friendship in this game. Like, they had it in some of the other Yakuza and Judgment games as well. It's really nice, the way you form a little bond. Oh, I think I just hit that dog. I'm so sorry. I don't know why they added that into this. If I run into a dog, I, like, hurt it, and I don't like it. Ow. Oh, that was badass. Oh. Goodbye, motherfucker. Fell in the water. Oh, dead. I'll have to experience or experiment with the they them pronouns to see if they fit me. Exactly. And that's all it takes. You can experiment with them. I know that it was similar for Freya. You remember Freya? You know, went by she, her for a long time. Sorry, I was distracted. Went by she, her for a long time, and then tried they, them, and like along with she, her. So it was like trying both, and then decided that they wanted to go with they, them pronouns. Yeah, would you like to try and hear? That's a really lovely idea, Brooke, and a really lovely offer. And that tells me you're exactly the right sort of person. Not that I had any doubt anyway, but you know, all these years, being an important, prominent member of this community and a mod for a lot of it as well, because we share the same sort of values in that sense, and the same sort of supportiveness. And I've never seen a red one before, Brooke. George, I would like to introduce you to my friend Jack. They are a lovely person. I'm sure you'd crack on with them. Hell yeah. I like the idea of that, but how would we go with that? Basically, whenever we refer to you, we'll use they and them. So when you say something, we'll say that's what they said. You know? Or, like, and we'll use your name as well, of course, but... Red is first prize, bro! She rang her bell and everything. But you know what's... That's great, but you know what's almost more annoying? Oh, I can't look now because I don't have a... What's almost more annoying is that there's a special one as well. It's a secret one. But hey, we'll take first. Time for you to cut it out. Stop bullying this man. I'm gonna beat your stupid ass. Are you ready to get your ass beat, son? Get shot. Dead. You're dead, sir. It's stupid. It's stupid in the best way, though. Like, I love it. It's stupid like it's brilliant. Yeah, that's how you finish someone off. Godly. What do I do with 50k channel points? I don't know. I feel like we need some more ideas of what would be good for redeems and stuff, because I always feel like I'm lacking options for you guys. I felt the same way about charity incentives for a long time, but then me and Rob came out with some good ones for this next lot of charity stuff, which is cool. Wait, what's a deluxe passion pill, and why does it sound like it's a really strong Viagra? Charges up some heat. It is a really strong Viagra. Yeah, you could use a ton of 69s, that's true. I was kidding. Don't worry. Enhanced sprinting level 2. I think I should save for this. Because gaining seriously more virtue is just going to make everything else easier to afford too. So we got to save for 6 as. It won't go through? Oh. Weird. Bro, why are there flames? Were there flames outside here before? I feel like there weren't. Okay. An Adachi with a larger blade than a typical katana requires a suitable amount of strength to wield. Do I not have that amount of strength then? This says no equipped skill. Running out of flame rounds. And I like my flame rounds. The tiger drum, isn't it? The motivation working out? Brooke. I actually had that thought the other day, but I was actually thinking about it with the charity. But you're totally right. That could be a good redemption thing, right? To make me do squats or something. Need to give compliments to yourself? Yeah, but you know I suck at that. We had that for a while, the compliments, giving people compliments, and I struggled. Because, not to give people compliments, but like, once you redeem it once, it's hard to say something different about you. to let them hit me first. Come on, bro. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Okay. Wasn't quick enough then. Fucking ass beat, bro. Yeah. Jesus Christ. The backswing. Could do one for insults. But I'd struggle to insult people too, to be honest. You need to make an uncomfortable amount of direct eye contact. Jeez. I can't think of much worse. X just before falling to the ground. Oh, it tells you what styles you can use this in. Oh, shit. You can do that in like everything. Maki's Shadow Bind. Rendering them weak and foolish. Yes, you've been rendered weak and foolish, sir. What say you? Yes, I'm watching you. 5 more battles, gotcha. I'm on it, Dad. I mean, sir. I mean, Master. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you are, me. 2,215 virtues. We're gonna save that for another time. We sort this inventory, please. Okay. I thought there would be like a quick sort. I do need that, bro. I actually do need that, yeah. That's true. That one. I would say. I'm friends with everyone I can be friends with, except for... Who's the Ichikura owner? Ichikura? Uta Maruya is... the singing place, I think. Ichikura. Ichikura. One with Woodcutter. One with Desperate Fisherman. What about that one chick? That was just a side story? It wasn't a bond? Oh. Huh. Man of justice. I set up a profile on Bumble a couple of days ago. Ooh, how's that going? I got 20 likes in the first week, so alright, I'd say. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds solid. That sounds real solid. Is Terradaya the thing? Room E3, Greengrocer. Hanako. Porn. So this is Utamaruya. And this is Terradaya. Was it Terradaya? Is that what it said? No, Ichikura. Where the hell is Ichikura? Ichikura. 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 Ah, it's this one. I haven't been back there, have I? Oh. I haven't been back since. And I shouldn't go back now, because I need to sleep, and yet here I am. Focus, focus. How's it going? They biting today? I didn't have a match, but neither of us messaged... Oh, you did have a match, but neither of us messaged each other first, so it expired. Oh no. I understand that though, like that, not being sure about messaging first. Alright, I should tell you, thanks to you, my wife's given me the okay to keep on fishing. Glad to hear that. Yeah, you've really helped me out. Still trying to catch some of my own to take home, for her sake, you know. Alas, it's not all that easy. I think he's going to catch a good fish now. I'd say 5 years, give or take. 5? You've been fishing 5 years and never landed a single fish? Embarrassing, I know. Don't you think it's a little weird that you've caught nothing all this time? Maybe there's some kind of issue. Maybe I don't have the talent for it. I think this goes beyond talent. What do you use for bait? Huh? Bait? Yeah, for the fish. Green onions? Well, there's your problem. Yeah? An older fellow I knew a long time ago told me green onions are the key to any diet, so I've been using them for the fish.
Huh?
Son of a... The old goat tricked me. No, I don't think he tricked you. Here, I can teach you how to fish properly. Oh, sure. I see. So small shrimp and squid over green onions, huh? Gotta use fish food. I just don't get how you didn't realise that sooner. Well, I put a lot of trust in that old-timer, so... Damn it. That conniving little... What, my 5 years back? Well, at least he'll be able to fish now. Oh, looks like you got a bite already. Huh? Oh, you're right. The rod. It's twitching. My rod. It's twitching. Don't quote that. As soon as I said it as a joke, and then I was like, I can't say these things out loud because... Yank it! Yank? Yank what? And you call yourself a fisherman. First, pull your rod up. Then... yank it. I caught one. All this time, I finally caught one. This has never happened before. Oh, what joy. I'm more surprised you've been fishing with green onions the last 5 years. Well, thanks to you, it looks like I'll get to keep on fishing. And I can do it myself now, too. My wife's going to be just thrilled at all the meals we get to eat. Why, thinking about it puts me over the moon. I'm glad to hear that. You might want to learn more about fishing from now on, though. Yes, you're absolutely right. I won't be fooled by any more tricks from some scheming old man, that swindler. Yeah, I really don't think he was trying to trick you. Well, either way, I finally know the thrill of the catch. Gotta say, I feel like I've come to love fishing even more. And, with that, thank you so much. We love a twitchy rod that you have to yank. We do. I think. You can, Jack. You can use all 3 pronouns. It's completely up to you. Like, you can use, you know, 1, 2, all of them. Some people don't even use those ones. Some people have other ones that they like to use. You know? It's all about what what works for you. Welcome. Do you sell... No. He's like, no, we don't sell no. Get rid of a couple of gobies and catfish and sailfish. And 1 carp. The great white shark, bro. The great white shark is cheaper than the ghost koi. That's kind of crazy, right? The tuna. I want some... Well, I wonder if this dude that I'm going to see will sell... You sell bait in here? Homie? You got bait? See, we can talk like this because there's no one here to quote it exactly. We'd be in trouble otherwise. Quality bait. Hey. I'm going to get 5, which is a lot. But I think it's going to be worthwhile. Oh, he gave me 2 prize tickets. Thanks, homie. I definitely do need to expand my inventory more still as well. Yeah, nobody catches us saying mad shit when it's just us, bro. We're out here saying all the sus shit and it doesn't matter. We could say the most out-of-pocket shit right now and no one could quote us. Oh, don't give me pocket tissues. Scrap paper. Oh, it would be pocket tissues in in the future. Yeah, I do have one more prize ticket. It's another piece of scrap paper. Ridiculous. What's annoying is I don't think you can even like discard these. You have to like go and sell them for when they're worth nothing. Oh no, you can. Fantastic. Good. So I was like, damn, really? Think I'll get away? Yeah, I do actually. You guys are slow as fuck. Fucking scrap paper, bro. Fucking scrap paper, motherfucker. Just a little prey. Swami of Kami. Swami of Kami. You know what I'm saying? So now I have bait, I can like make the fish show up more, which is cool. Chat, I'm gonna stop now before I am unable to. I feel like that's probably the best shout. Do you agree? And like how I say before I'm unable to, as if I'm not already having issues. You know what I mean? Like. I just want to see what they've got here that I haven't caught yet. Look. I'm curious. I'm not going to buy any, but I just want to know... Ooh, octopus. Turtle! Rainbow trout, salmon, sea bream, stringfish. Nice. Nice, bro. I'm going to save it in this dude's shop. Because then I can talk to him again. I say as I talk to him again now. I've got problems, you guys. I've got issues. A grape wine. Umeboshi. Sun-dried plums. Atai. Ohagi. Chicken egg. You guys, an egg. Unique savory flavor. Quite the mouth-watering fruit or treat. Let's buy one of these. Just to, you know, be better friends with this dude. We just need to keep buying stuff from him to be his bestie. I think the more money we spend, the more he likes it. I like how I was like, I'm going to save it in his shop, and then I just didn't. Oh, I go. What is wrong with me, chat? Did it just come? What just happened? Are those worms? Yes, they are. Next question. If you're wondering why I have worms in my inventory, same. Bro, same. Letters. I don't have no letters. Yes, next question, please. Okay, we're saving here, and this is where we're wrapping up for today. It is late. I should have stopped ages ago. Otherwise, I'll never make an afternoon stream tomorrow. If you guys are around in the afternoon tomorrow, I plan to stream. I'm planning to do... what am I planning to do? I'm planning to do season. I'm planning to continue some season. Can't hear George very well, FYI. I'm planning with bro, but ooh, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon I'm playing some more season, which has been a lot of fun. It's very chill. It's very laid back and chill. Are you ending? I am. Yeah, it's super late. I do need to go to bed, or at least stop streaming at the very least, because I just could not stop. But I did catch a great white shark. It's fishing in the sea, so. Bye, thank you for streaming. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please do take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And I'll see you again very soon. If not tomorrow afternoon for season, then maybe tomorrow night for either friendship games. Although me and Rob haven't really discussed it, and I don't know how he'll feel, if he'd be feeling up to it. So we'll see about that. But if not, it will be more of this, or it might be. No, wait, that's not tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Thursday. Season tomorrow afternoon, and then tomorrow night is going to be Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, I think. Friday night, it will be the friendship games or this. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. And Friday afternoon, I'll try and do a season stream again. We'll see how far we can get with it, whether we can finish it or not. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I have, for sure. For sure. Even though I didn't do that much story, I had a lot of fun. These games are just a ton of fun just to exist in. There's so much to do in the world that's like engaging. All the side stories are really fun and silly and great. Take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Bye.